hi. Hello, hello. Welcome to Worlds Told. My name is Jason, aka Solstice. And we're going back into the verse today. Hey, Solid Angle, how you doing? How's your day going? We're hopping back into the verse today specifically. We're looking for blueprints. Component blueprints are now available. And we're going to find some. Might ask which ones? I'm glad you rhetorically asked that. Good man, how are you? I'm not too bad. You know when you have one of those days and you just don't feel like fully focused, like locked in. That's where I'm at right now, but I feel like we're gonna lock in a little later. It's a later lock in kind of day. It's a Sunday. But here, let me show you something. Oh yeah. I got my coffee right here, man. Just finished getting it ready. That's actually the only reason that we hadn't started earlier. Got to get that coffee going. Yeah, check this out. So in honor of the fact that we're hunting blueprints today, I made something yesterday, and I think it'll be useful later on, but today especially. Check this out. Ready? Look at this. Our F7A component checklist. This is our list of things that we're going to be hunting for today. We've got the Glacier Cooler blueprint, the JS400, the Power Plant blueprint, the VK Double Aught, and the FR66. I made this little doodad yesterday. Pretty nice. You can get blueprints for components, not full ships yet, but you can get them for components, and that's what we're going to be looking for today. We'll just put this, close that up right there. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that a nice little feature? Little pop-up that I can do now. I'm very proud of it. I meant ship I get it. My brain instantly kind of does that hookup too. Yeah, they just added them in this last patch, along with weapons. Weapons are in there too. This guy keeps smacking my leg. Give him a little bit of attention first. How you doing? They also added a bunch more FPS stuff. They also added tractor beams. They added mining heads. Like, there's a lot of new stuff in there. And all of them, if you do higher grade versions, do actually improve your stuff in terms of the tractor beams, the mining heads, and all that. So I'm very excited, because that's the stuff I've been looking forward to for a long ass time. So of course, the first thing I'm going to do is that. But before we start our blueprint hunt, we're going to do a little money making, because we're broke. We got nothing. So first we're going to do a little bit of the ghillie stuff. We'll see if it works better today. We did it on Friday. We got through the first one, and I think the second one. No, I think the first one. We'll see. But every time we would do the next one, the destination was messed up. Brokety broke. Investigation pays well once you reach higher tier missions. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. The only reason that I'm sticking right now with the ghillie stuff is so I don't have to swap like setups. But yes, I'm there's a couple of the investigation ones I'm kind of tempted to do as well. We were actually looking at doing that yesterday, or not yesterday, Saturday. No, yesterday was Saturday. Friday. There we go. Once again, coffee important. But by the time we were thinking about it, it was almost time for end of stream. But we got time today. So we're going to do a little bit of buffering by earning some cash. And then we're going to go try to get those blueprints. And then maybe on Wednesday, we'll do a little mining for what blueprints we were able to earn and start making some stuff. This guy wants some attention. I think secretly just wants treats, you know? That's usually the case. He's just a man needing treats. Aren't we all? There you go. Chom? He never bites them when he's in my lap. Once I put him down, he'll be all about it, but he never seems to like hold on to him while in my lap. I think it's because he uses the floor as leverage, so he can't do anything until he gets down. So he's just like, this is useless. This is pointless. All right, let's put him down. Oh, there. All right, enough of that. Let's get. Oh, hold on. Damn cables. Let's get going. I think it's time to do some shenanigans. Not shenan-befores. These are shenanigans. All right, hold on there. What's your deal? There we go. Okay. Get the audio. We got the game. Let's get her going. Oh, you know what? Let's move. I just realized that's going to be where the shields are. So let's move it down maybe here. That might be a good place. Yeah, that'll work. Let me know if this is blocking anything you guys want to see, and I can move it around. I think that'll do for now, though. Okay, let's see where our lightest load server is. 398, 422, 512. This is always the fun part. Everybody's favorite game. What server is the lightest? Okay, 355, I think it's our lowest so far. 336 is now our lowest. All right. And, all right, I think 350, I think it was Ortega. Are you the winner? You're the winner. Let's go. So yeah, this should be pretty fun. I'm looking forward to it. I've been wanting to get them blueprints for a while. And I think us getting those guys will be a lot of fun. Something fun to do. This is the thing I've been looking forward to in this game for a long ass time, you know? Long ass time. All right, let's see. So, if we're going to try to find them. Second here. They are primarily Foxwell. A lot of Foxwell missions. So that'll be probably what we're going to start on in terms of our rep hunting. Looks like Foxwell Enforcement Scenario Progress, ROX. I'm assuming that's going to be probably TCG related. That's my guess. Let's see what else we got here. Quantum Drive. Quantum Drive comes from... Oh, interesting. The Quantum comes from Kovalex missions. Rep rank, direct mission. Okay, so yeah, we can also get some Kovalex. We could do some hauling, get that Quantum going. Let's see what else we got. And over here, which one is this? Power plants, Aegis, Arc Core, Sakura Sun Coolers, Wine Castle, Juno Star Work, FR76. Is that let's see, Aegis, Gorgon Defender. Is this your build for the F7A? Is that what you're checking out here? What you checking? Check 1212. Actually, this is just a milk cooler list where you might. Oh, I see where you might find the blueprints. I got you. Okay, power plants, Aegis, on drives, Waytech. Yeah, are these like the? Sorry, I'm trying to process my brain. Waytech, RSI. Are those the missions for the blueprints? Those corps manufacture. Oh, I see what you're saying. I got you. Okay. So there's actually, if you go to sccrafter.com, you can actually on the left-hand side of the page, based off of the size, most of this is size 1 except for, God, which one was it? I think it's the power plant is size 2. All the other stuff is size 1, but if you look on that list, you can find the component you're looking for, and it'll give you the breakdown of where all the missions are for that component, which is super handy. Handy pants. All right, let's get her rolling. I get what you're saying now, though, about the manufacturer, though. It took me a moment to process. I was like, wait, what? What the who? Who the what now? What the how, the what, the how? All right, let's get out of here. I think maybe that's another example of coffee. Need more coffee. Refinery terminals sell blueprints? Not that I'm aware of. I mean, I'm still absorbing where all the places are. Most of the blueprints are mission drops, so you'll get them as part of completing particular missions. There will be some that are actually data pads on ground that you can pick up, but those are like one shots. They're like, you know, you can, they're supposedly like narrative wise, they're encrypted. So you can unlock them, but you only get to make them once, and then the decryption fails or something like that. You know, insert excuse, but basically they're one shots is the short of it. Let's see. Over here? There we go. Found it. But as far as I know, right now at least, with the exception for one is an event reward. All the other ones are currently mission locked.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yes, give me my ship, my Hornet. It's totally, I'm just doing a stock one. I didn't,
Stand by.
considering we're, you know, starting days with a wipe, I'm like, I didn't want to invest in debt. So we started off with just the stock. Just the stock guy. That's a big freaking. This is I think if I remember Mick L5. I wonder why I got a large just for this guy, or even a medium. This should be a small. Weird. Weirdest weird. So have you had a chance to kind of look into what came in 4.8 there, Solid? Or is this all kind of new to you? It's one thing I'll point out. You'll notice predicted anti-G resistance. That's a thing now. Basically, flight suits are going to give you an advantage to your anti-G. And then heavy armor will now actually lower your resistance to anti-G. You're going to be swung around like a weighted swing. Catching up with 4.8. Some missions pay more now. Yeah. Yeah, for the moment, I'm just starting with the training ones because they're easy peasy and they build up pretty quick. Also, I don't know if this is still the case. There was a bug with the Hammerhead ghillie mission. The Hammerhead doesn't spawn right now, so it's a great way to kind of cycle some cash in the beginning, at least until they fix it. So just get a little extra in there, you know, a little something, little pepper. All right, let's go get this guy. Oh, and let's see if they fix this bug. There is a known bug on Friday where you could not, still can't accept twice. So you have to leave and rejoin the Moby class. Oh yeah, Onyx is great, period. I'm planning to do like a full ASD run to unlock all the blueprints over there because I haven't been back there since the blueprints came in 4.7. Yeah. So yeah, I'm planning to do a full run of that again. God, I love it. But for now, we're sticking in ships. Just so I don't have to deal with the hassle. What the hell is I gonna do? Oh, maps. Map you. Okay, yeah, take me to the asteroid mining base. Hey, that's at least generally the correct location. I'll take it. All right, let's go.
Shields offline.
There we go. And I guess while we're waiting, let's make a new list. Admittedly, it's partially just an excuse to play with my new component, but we'll call it component location checklist. There we go. Boop. I'll make it appear. Oh, actually, I got to add something. That would help. So we'll do that first. I'm doing ghillie number 2. We're doing training. It's training days, yo. All right, so let's see. We want the glacier cooler. So if I go over here, glacier, not S0, cooler. There we go. Glacier. There we go. Glacier. That is Foxwell Orange. Fox, horse, and orange. Protect. And that. Add that guy in there. Boop. And then what else do we want? We want the JS400. Let's see, JS400. That was the power plant, but I think that is an S2 power plant. That is supposedly intersect TSG needed. Ah, yes. So JS. Oop, swap over. Component checklist. Intersect TSG needed. That's for the JS400. That bad boy. Then, what's the next one we're planning to do here? That is the VK double aught. Back in my day, back in the VK double aughts, Kovalex. All right, Kovalex. Think direct. Okay, direct. Oh, just Kovalex direct. Okay. Kovalex : direct. Is that all of them? Yeah, they look like they're all direct. All right. Direct cargo haul. Boom. Oh, oops. My bad. Kovalex direct cargo haul. Which is for the VK double aught. Yeah. Kill that other one. And then the last guy. What was the last guy? The FR66. Right. Right. And that is Foxwell Enforcement ROX. What is that? I don't know. Foxwell ROX. Scenario progress for the FR66. Honestly, what the hell does that mean? I don't know. So we'll put a little what the heck does that mean? There we go. Perfect. Now we got a list. We got our list. We got our shopping list of all the things we want to try to do. Maybe not all today, but you know, sometime soon. Oh, we need to get some gas for sure. We're getting low on jumpy gas. Oh, one other thing that you can do apparently in this specific release is you can actually do gas beacons, and an NPC will come out and refuel you. So that's kind of neat. Might end up having to do that. Maybe after I finish this, we'll try the refueling beacon thing. We'll see how that works. I bet it has a premium. I bet it costs a little more, but I think it'd be fun to try, you know? All right, let's go. Let's go, buddy. Oh, I'm here. I'm ready. Just don't blow up my ship. It's a pretty ship. I would hate to have to repair it considering I'm still leveling up.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Your mom's inbound. Your mom's weapons free. Make it a little smaller, maybe. How about that? That looks good. All right. Beep boop. There they are. Look at those big boys. Look at those big boys. They're ready to fire. 39, 30, or 3.9, 3.9, 2.5. You look close. First shooting of the day. Let's see how I do.
Shields hit.
Pitta. You're so zippy. I got it. Okay, there's one. All right, next one. Almost there. There you are. Hey, buddy. Yeah, come here. Oh, sort of ridiculous bouncy bounce is that? Come here, you. I got something to tell you. I got some choice words with my gun.
Target destroyed.
we go. All right. Next. Next. There you are.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
There we go.
That wraps up this lesson. Fantastic work.
Thank you.
Looks like you're developing a real aptitude for combat.
I don't know about aptitude.
This lesson will help you grow even more.
Like expand? This like an expanding thing? I don't know. Oh, right. I have script. I keep forgetting that I get script for these, which like I didn't use at all last time. All right, let's try the refuel. Let's try this beacon. I'm excited. We're gonna beacon up. How/where do I beacon? Is it under here? Here? No. Mission? No, probably not. Mission, landing, wallet, rep. Probably not in rep, but we can at least see where we're at. Oh yeah, I did my application. My application has been accepted. I'm now a probational bounty hunter. Assets, of course, it's not in there. Nope. Maps, maybe? Nope. I remember seeing it in the example icon, but I cannot for the life of me recall where I... Oh, beacons! Beacons, beacons, beacons! There it is. Create a beacon. Yeah. Refueling, please. There we go. Okay. I guess, is that all I need? Maybe it is. Let's find out. Did I send it? Yes. Refuel request accepted. Okay. Let's see how this works. Gonna refuel the ship. Well, I hear him. Dock with, okay, so right Alt N. So we have to target the ship and then right Alt N. Is it you? You're definitely not it. Oh, is it you? Oh, no, not that. You, sir? No, not you. Where's the other guy? Over here? Oh, that looks like him. Okay. Target him. And then we're gonna get close. And then we'll right Alt N. I'm excited. Let's gas up. Get gassy. Is this the front or the back? This looks like the front. Yeah, we need to go into the booty. Look at this baby. Look at that nozzle. Look at that sexy nozzle. Okay, let's try it. Right Alt N.
Docking initiated. Docking approved. Automated docking initiated.
Ooh, look at me go. Look at me coming in for some gasohol. Let's see it on the outside. Are you gonna make out with my ship? Are you making out with my ship? Ow! Is that working? Did you... There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Let's try it again. Right Alt N.
Takeoff initiated.
Oh.
Docking
Oh.
takeoff complete.
Okay. So I guess it kind of fudged it, like it was docked, but it's not now. Well, no, I'm still showing 9.4. Okay, 94. Hold on. Right Alt N.
Docking initiated. Docking approved.
Gauging donkey clamps.
Docking initiated.
Donking clamps.
Docking complete.
Oh, okay. Here we go. I guess. I can't help but notice a lack of quantum fuel coming in. Oh, through landing services. Duh. Here I was thinking that part was automatic. I got it. Landing services. Ah, look at that. Okay. I got you. Okay, a little bit of everything. Confirm. Refuel. Okay.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Transaction failed. Well, look, if I get to keep my money, but I got the gas, That works for me. I'll try it one more time just to be on the honest side. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you for the gas. Look, you didn't have to get paid. That's all cool. Okay, I'm going to Alt N away.
Takeoff initiated.
Look at that. I got free gas.
Docking. Takeoff complete.
Well, thank you, sir. Cool. Okay. I may never have to go to a station again. Okay, on number 3. Do. Okay. Mercenary. Number 3, please. Which one's this? Is this the hiding one? This is, I think, the hiding one. Oh, the bigger they are. Try to evaluate which threat is the more dangerous. Take them out first. And, okay. Yeah. Oh, this is just know thine surroundings. I got it. Okay. Let's go.
Shields offline.
Take me to that quantum beacon, please. And we're off.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah. Oh, it's very peaceful. What?
Quantum
Oh, okay.
drive
Ooh,
is now
made me nervous. Like, where are we going now? And we're off.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive. Shields online.
All right.
Good. You're here.
I am here.
Notify the other pilots, and we can.
Okay. I say go for it. Notify away, sir.
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Okay. I can do that.
Bogey.
Peter Doop. The one I really want is the power plant because I was told if you get a really high quality power plant, you get a couple extra pips. Who doesn't want extra pips, yo? I want pips. I want pips all day.
Target destroyed.
All day. I want all day pips, guys.
All clear. Stand by for the next wave. It's
No,
gonna be
it-
even tougher.
No, we don't have to make it tougher. Give me like one guy and be like, that's the toughest guy that ever was. You're amazing. And then I could be like, I know.
Bogey.
All right, let's go. Hello there. Hello, my friend.
Target destroyed.
Okay, that one wasn't so hard.
Wave clear. Here comes the next.
Yeah, now it gets to the multiple people. I presume. I presume. At your leisure. At your leisure. There we go. Well, so far, this one's really easy. There we go. Where you at, bro? Brother, where you at? Where you at? Man, these little old spaceship bits are pretty cool. I like them. Who are you? Just some unknown old rusty ass ship. Let's go take a look at it. Yeah, that's an old rusty ass ship, all right. Bow, 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 wow. Excuse me, kind sir. Who/what are/were you? What do you think? Kind of gives me Starfarer or Starlancer. Sorry. Oh, oh. Well, fancy finding a frickin' Perseus out here, just sitting. You good? Hold on, let's scan it. Who's inside? Who's inside there? Not missiles. There we go. Look, I'm just here to scan you. Unknown, huh? What do you got inside you? I mean, you got all your stuff. Okay. Cargo? Nothing. Anybody inside? I mean, shields are up, so I mean, it's like around and alive. Huh. Crazy. Okay. Well, hey, you have a good time there, buddy. Oh, wrong button. Ugh, hold on one second. That classic issue I was running into. I gotta enable, disable, enable, disable. Now, there we go. So weird that happens, but you know, it is what it is. Tis what it is. Oh, hello. Finally, got a little notification. It's probably like, get back here. Yeah, return. Come on back. Well, I'm back. You got a mission for me? Come on. Look, if your pilots for this training mission have performance anxiety, I get it. It happens to all of us. I can come back later. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. All right, cool. Well, hey, thanks for thinking about me, Gilly. We'll be back. I guess what we could do, let's go maybe get dressed up and get some Foxwell rolling, you know? So I think Foxwell's first missions are FPS, so it means I'm gonna have to not fly around in a flight suit because, well, or at least have my heavy armor with me, one or the other. Brain contracts. That's what I'm looking for. Contracts, s'il vous plaît. We will go over here, go to Foxwell, which is mercenary. Starter. There we go. Exciting new opportunities. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. It's cool. I'll take it. Hey, man, I'm happy to help you. However, Gilly, you stinky disappointment. I'll be back for you. I don't think it's even let me abandon it. This is like the Hotel California. Okay, that's fine. We can live with that. Oh, except I gotta set NB. We gotta go get our stuff. New Babage. There we go. Yes, please. Oh my gosh. Why do we gotta be this way? It happens all the time. Oh, okay, we'll fly the old-fashioned way. We'll earn it. Just look for a big, not that big circle, another big circle. Look for a different big circle and we'll head to that. Oh, that's a big circle. Let's go to this big circle. After that, there's a higher chance we can get to another big circle. Preferably not the one in the center. You head towards the one in the center, everything goes south. Whoa, okay, we're going through moons again. It's been a while since we've had moon jumping. All right. Okay, I can, I guess, live with that. Let's see. Look for another circle. There's a circle. Is that's the circle I wanted. Wait, what? I did defeat hostile ships. Buddy, you're just delusional.
Quantum drive is now on.
I tell you, man. I tell you, sometimes, bro.
Quantum drive is now off.
Look at you thinking I'm going to a debris field.
Quantum drive is now
I think we'll just get some starter equipment.
is now off.
Night night.
Shields online.
Oh. Oh. There we go. We're in my jurisdiction area. All right. Give me a place to land, please. Perfect. Hey there, buddy. Look at all these people in my hangar. Fortunately, they will disappear. Just not yet.
Engines offline.
All right, everybody out. Everybody out. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Okay, you good? I think you're good. What a lovely ship. All right, we're gonna put you away.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What? Oh, because it's not in the center. Oh, you SOBs. Look, I'm not losing this ship, damn it. My goal is to not have to deal with back and forth. We'll see. We'll see how it does. That's my goal this patch. Pretend like there's inherent value to each ship. There we go. Oh my god, look at that Nomad. That Nomad has seen better days. That would also explain why the door was still open, because it didn't register that I was on my way out. They did not see that this was Operation AB, so they did not see ya. Damn it. Okay, now we'll put you away.
Welcome to the ASOP
Now we'll
Vehicle
put you away.
Retrieval System.
Why are you bricked? Oh, because this is this the rental? Yeah, I think I didn't put away the rental. Okay. Crazy. Is it just going to permanently show as bricked because this ain't mine? Oh, hold up. No, this makes sense. This makes sense. So apparently you can store other people, like any NPC's ship in your hangar now. However, it will get bricked eventually. I stored a rental. The rental timer timed out. I don't have access to it anymore, but I did put it away. So in Tressler, it be bricked. It's still there. Okay. Now, the other interesting thing is, the thing I heard is you can actually still take bricked components and break them apart for resources in your crafting tool or crafting machine. So there's actually value for keeping the bricked ship in there. Huh. We'll see about that when I get back to base, because that's fascinating to me. Okay, let's store for now.
Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again.
Oh, we will. Don't you worry. Oh, yep. And the ghost Nomad's gone. Okay, let's go get some stuff. Let's get dressed up for baby's first FPS of the patch of this wipe. I'm not even pulling out my fancy stuff from down at New Babbage. We're going to the store. We're going to the Galleria. We're going to the Shane Company. The Shane Company. Finest in guns. Wait, excuse me. They went away from jewelry, and now they do guns. They do guns. All right. So if we're going to go do big boy stuff, we should probably wear big boy armor, not this little flight suit. And man, the suit locker. Oh, now I'm finally at the point where it couldn't come any sooner. Being able to just swap out from your flight suit to your armor and stuff. Oh, it's going to be nice. All right. Armoire. Okay, what are we going with? We're going to go with heavy. I mean, I could go what's it called? Morozov. Everybody knows Morozov. Everybody loves Morozov. You know what? Why not? Baby's starter Morozov. Why not? Okay, we'll get a helmet. Got it. We'll get the legs. We'll get the Thule. I guess those are the legs. Okay, so we got those pieces. Where's the chest? Ah, there we go. We can get a little creative on the chest though. Let's get the red. We're gonna be spicy. And we need a backpack. We'll go with Snowdrift. Let's get crazy. All right. I need a gun. All my guns are at home, so we're gonna need to get a regular old gun. Personal weapons. And personal weapon. Let's see. Gotten so used to all my other stuff. I'm trying to think of what I would get here. SMG is kind of a classic. I'm thinking the AR though, or the P4. Yeah, the P4 is nice. P4 do it. P4 do it. Let's do it. Boneyard. There we go. And that's the P4. We need armor, or not armor. What's it called? The thing. P4. Inside of the P4, you put ammo. There we go. Thanks, guys. You guys did so great. P4. Let's get like, I don't know, 10. Yeah, that seems good. That's a good starter kit. Okay, now let's go do some dressing. Oh, right, downstairs around the side here. Yeah. Oh, I'll take that. I got a mining thing now. Hell yeah, mine now. I'm gonna put this away. Look how proud I am of it. It's mine. Can I take it out of my hand? Oh, I can. Put it right here. I don't want to fit it inside. I want to put it over here. There we go. Is it owned by anyone? It's not owned by anybody. It's mine now. That's the rules. Okay, let's put everything over here. There we go. Then we'll put the helmet away. Wait, can I? Here's a question. Is this treated as an undersuit now? No. So we do need an undersuit. Let's go get one. I like that some of my undersuits became flight suits. Gives me some nice starter flight suits, but does mean that now I'm under in the undersuits. Undersuit. Okay, let's just get a. Okay, if I'm gonna treat this as my sexy underwear underneath, I want a pretty set. How about this one?
Lesson complete. Good work today.
Wait, what?
Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
Good work? What? Woo! Glad I kept it then. All right. Here I am shopping, and I just earned the rewards for number 3. Hell yeah. That's true success right there. When you're so good at this game that you don't even need to, go to the place. It just finishes for you. It's so good. All right. Underwear. We're going to put on our schnazzy suit right there. We're going to put on our armor, our backpack, our helmet, our legs. There we go. Our legs. We're going to put on this guy. Oh, wait. We got to go to the gadget section. Gadgeto. There we go. Oh, wait. Where's my arms? Oh, I've doubled up on legs. No. I got to go buy arms now. Ugh. All right. We'll do it. We'll do it. First, we'll put that in gadget. Got to put a gadget in there. We're going to put the Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Whew, I was a little worried. Okay. Where's my gun? Where's my gun? You guys saw it, right? I bought a gun and ammo. I'm not filtering or anything, right? Clear filters. Huh. What the heck? Is it equipped on here for some reason? Nah, that'd be weird. Huh. Okay. I think we lost some stuff, guys. Well, either way, let's get this stuff over. We got the ammo. Did I just not buy the... Maybe I didn't get the gun. Maybe that's the problem. I didn't understand it. Also, how do I have 2 of these? Oh, well, I have 2 of them. Look, in the long run, we'll all look back at when I bought this and felt like it was, you know, massive waste of money and laugh. We'll laugh so hard. Just not today. Wait a minute. What's that? Is this a nice little piece of rock? Excuse me. What is this in my hand? It's a Heart of the Woods. Oh, I could sell that. I'm gonna sell that later. It's now mine. I'm taking that Heart of the Woods with me. Okay. Right. Arms. We want Morozovs. Man, I can't believe I lost my arms. There. Oh, and I also can't believe that I didn't put it away. That's all right. That's all right. Now we need the P8. Oh, P8. There we go. Wait a minute. That's what I wanted. To Tressler. Okay. And I also think I have P8 ammo, so I'm going to buy 1 of that. Okay. Man, what happened to me? I remember when I used to play this good. Now I play it not so good. Hey, but at least I got some cash. Okay. Back downstairs. Back downstairs. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm having quite a day. I gotta have a gun now, right? Yeah, gun. Gun on backpack, please. Gun on backpack? Gun in hand. Gun on shoulder. There we go. Gun on shoulder. Okay. Oh, they are all 4s. Okay. Cool. Oh, why? Why do I... Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay, cool. I did have them. Okay, we're going to put those together. We're going to put the arms on. And I do believe we have what we need for now. Okay. And then we can get some stuff while we're there, you know? It's like going shopping. It's like don't buy everything here. Oh, wait, I could put my Heart of the Woods in here. I'm going to put my Heart of the Woods over here. Got ammo. Now I just need med. Let's go get some med stuff. And then we're ready to go kill. Finally. It was, you know, nice little setup. Tiny little baby setup. We're good. We're all fine here now. How are you? No. Hi, everybody. Your mom's in the med station. Wait, what? What? All right. We need a med gun so I can threaten people with medications. This time I'm going to remember. I'm going to put it in the backpack. Boom. Just 1, please. I know it's tempting to buy like 20 of them, but surprisingly, I only need 1. We'll get like 10 of these. There we go. All right. God, I hope I don't choke. It's been so long since I've F'd and then PS'd. Oh, wait. No, that was right. Okay, we're going to go over here. Slap this in the... Wait a minute. Where does it go? Oh, it goes in the... It goes in here, right? Yeah. What if I put it over here? There we go. That's where it goes. Okay, now we'll slap in some of these. Okay, a couple of these. Maybe 1 more. There we go. 1 of these. Okay. All right. I think Wait, what about those two? I mean, you're clicking. Okay, I think you've clicked out. I think you're all clicked up. You're good. All right. I think we're ready to go do some murder, some mayhem, some low rent, simple starter baby mode murder. Okay, but first, got a double glizzy. Can't kick off until you double glizzy it, right? That's just a rule. Mine, please. Yeah, what a nice dog. Oh, it's good. Tastes like nitrates and dreams. All right, and then we'll get a fizz.
Yeah, I thought you might take it.
Oh, you thought, well, correctly. Yeah, I don't believe in trashing up the hallways, though. So what I'm going to do instead, let's see if we can get it. No, I don't want to. There we go. Right over there. I don't even know where you went. Did you? Nope, we're good. Okay, cool. Let's go. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. Pardon me. Like a standoff in here. Yeah, we'll fly in. Well, I mean, obviously we're gonna fly in. What are we gonna do? Walk there from here? But I guess more specifically, we'll take the Hornetto. No quick maneuvers though. We don't want to pass out with our huge detraction in
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
what's it
retrieval
called?
system.
Anti high gravity stuff.
Your vehicle has been delivered to Blaze Visitor.
All right, we are ready. Man, are we ready? Are we good or are we good? Yes, close for me. Close for me. Ah, delicious. All right, so because the fact it's going to take a moment and the inevitability is coming, just a warning, we're going to be kicking off the ads in just a moment. For those of you that are on Twitch and wish to avoid those ads, please feel free to subscribe. Helps to pay for a lot of the games and some of the things like the live streams that I do, the IRL streams and stuff. So if you feel so inclined, please feel free to. If you do not wish to, that's perfectly fine. But FYI, the ads, oh boy, they be coming. I'm going to do it before we get to action though, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. And for those of you, look at that, minus 10%. So instead of 95% bonus, I'm at minus 10%. I'm worse than just existing. I'm all okay with that though. I like that. You know, I like having trade-offs. Like heavy armor shouldn't just be something you're wandering around in. Otherwise, why aren't you just always wandering around in it? Hello, who are you? Who are you, sir? You're just staring there, being like, what's up? What's up? And by the way, if you are over on YouTube, hello, by the way. And feel free to, oh my gosh, that is sensitive. If you wouldn't mind, you're having a good time, please feel free to subscribe and help me grow on that side, because that's definitely something new for me, for sure. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, I see the reasoning now. Dude, you're gonna like pass out before you do anything. Like this was just one turn. And I'm like, oh my God. Okay, good to know. Well, we're just gonna go in a straight line once we get lined up. I think for this mission, it should be fine. But, oh, that's gonna be some thinking anytime we're gonna do stuff in the future. Okay, we're going to Microtech. I mean, we're already going to Microtech, but I mean, we're really going to Microtech now. We're going to Microtech Plus. Gold edition for kids. Okay, where are you? You're over here.
Shields offline.
All right, here we go.
Drive is now
God, I'm so nervous. It's been entirely too long since I've done really any FPS. I did the ASD starter mission, or no, not the starter mission, the second mission for ASD during 4.7. I used to run that solo, the whole thing. I was trying to do the second one and I got overwhelmed. I'm like, dude, what happened? I mean, I know there's been changes to, FPS stats and all that kind of stuff, but no, I think it was me. I think I just, I'm too rusty. I'm sucking it up. Okay.
Drive is now on.
Let's go. Nice leisurely flight through the planet. Oh, there we go. It's like, why am I not moving? I think I passed out. I think I momentarily blacked out. Oh, yeah. Look how sensitive it is. Oh, boy. Calm it down. Oh, night-night. Night-night. Holy cow. They were not kidding with this. Dude, okay. I mean, there is definitely an advantage, I think, to putting a flight suit in all your stuff. Well, here's the other part. If you want to craft flight suits are part of, as a blueprint, are part of the TSG stuff. TSG, I believe you require a certain amount of Foxwell, or is it Intersec? But either way, we're going to have to get some unlocks anyways to get there. May as well enjoy it on the way, you know? Is that it right there? That looks like it. Okay. Are we good, guys? Are we friends? Okay, it's controlled. We're green. Cool. Let's
Shields.
bring up our shields. Been entirely too long since I've done one of these. I always get this way when I'm doing a mission I haven't done in forever. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna beef it. Boy, it looks like I'm not alone. You can tell how many people have been doing the starter mission. Jeez. Oh, hey, guys. Hello there. Come on. I love this. It's like doing the dance. Come on, buddy. There we go. Yeah, we're good. That was one. Had that guy. Oh, that guy's like, run. Run, little guy. Come on, give me more energy. Dude, this is such a waste of my guns. Whatever. I'm enjoying myself. Oh, got more people. Another one. Oh, that's hilarious. I thought they threw a grenade. It was just a gun getting launched. There we go. Oh, hey. Okay, you're good. Anybody else around here? Anybody outside? I think we're good. Oh, hey, more guns. Big guns. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think we're good to go in. We'll find out. Also, I can get some free stuff. I mean, we're so early in this wipe cycle that, I mean, this is some valuable shit, you know? Excuse me, is this blast powerful enough that I could whoosh you away? No. That would be cool, though.
Engines offline.
Okay, here we go. Please don't die instantly. God, I'm such a wuss when it comes to stuff like this. Whoa. Okay. What do we got? P4 AR? Sure, you know what? I'll equip that. And let's see what else we got. We'll swap these. No, we'll store them. Store. Part of store don't. Well, I mean, obviously, I can tell what part of store they don't understand. Let's see. This is my stuff. This is the dead guy. Well, the dead guy ain't got nothing. Okay, fine. You know what? I don't want your stuff anyways. It smells bad, and so there. Let's go. Maybe I don't need all that stuff. Look, I'm just trying to mission max. I think this is the first time I've gotten the Snowblind. Was that the one? The Snowblind rifle. It's kind of cool looking. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I just realized I should try to loot as many as I can because I can take those with me and deconstruct them. Hi. You good?
Damn it! We're hit!
Oh.
Shit, we're under attack! Damn it! We're under attack!
What?
Here we go! Laying down covering fire!
Oh. Hey, well, at least I can count them now. Get him! I mean, now we've got good guys out there too. Get him! Get him! Is it 4? 5. 3? It's 3. Okay. 1 left, huh? Get him! Hey, I'm glad I could work so hard at that. Okay, let's see what I can loot here. All right, what do you got? Okay, we got a shotgun. Store. Can't store. Why not? I should have more than enough. Hold on. Open inventory. Corpse. There we go. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Okay. That's all me though. Where's the body? Human corpse, personal. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm not fully absorbing all this, but that's all right. Look, I want your helmet. And no. Yeah, we'll get that. Nope. Oh, because you're still dressed in things. I got it. I got it. So I got 28 minutes. We're fine. We're fine. Let's see. We're going to store it. Well, I don't want to store it. Or, I mean, I do want to store it. I don't want to swap it. Inventory. Uh-huh. This is really weird. Left ship. Store. Hey, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't need much right now. Besides, this is just to unlock stuff. Well, I also don't have anything to really do with it. I only have the bare minimumist. So yeah, let's move forward. Moving on. Bigger and better. Onwards and upwards. Oh. When did I get a... Hold up. There we go. That's better. I don't know who that is, but I think they're good guys. I think, because they didn't shoot at me. I don't want to be starting crimes. All right. Wait a minute. I have NPCs with me? You guys coming with? You guys coming with me? Hi. You good? We're bringing friends. Look, I've joined Foxwell. I've got my own crew. This is a 3-person F7A. I didn't even know you could do that. Let's go, guys. I'm gonna drop you guys off at Tressler. I hope you don't mind. I'm sure they don't mind. That's basically what they hired me for. I'm just temporarily hauling them to Tressler. That's how that works, right? Yeah, sure. All right. Maps, contracts, maps. Well, you can tell them where my brain's at. Tressler. R for pirates. we go. All right, bud. I'll get you home. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm getting you guys home.
Shields offline.
Oh, I think that guy. Oh, hey, that I need to see. I need to see my pips. Thank you.
Is now on.
Oh no! Oh, I left him. I left him. Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Look, oh, actually, they'll probably die before, you know, they reach the ground. So, you know, victimless crime. No one will know. I mean, you guys wouldn't tell on me, would you? You don't seem like those kind of people. Nah.
Master drive is now
I definitely missed my flight suit. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. Man, this is just me flying.
is now on.
Oh, they weren't kidding about this heavy armor penalty. Holy. Holy. Oh, we're going to take a nap, aren't we? Don't point at the station if you're going to take a nap. That's for sure. All right, I think we're close enough.
Shields online.
Oh, it's going to get nighty-night, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Okay, I wasn't that far into the red. Okay. All right, we're going to flip around right here. What? Oh, that was weird. I turned off the autopilot and it, even though I was pushing forward, it stopped forwarding me. Okay. Up we go. Up. Oop, careful. 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 There's some interesting pauses here when I'm moving, and I think it's primarily due to the fact that I think I'm passing out when I'm doing these sharp turns. Oh, hey, it's our good friend. Hey, buddy. Okay, let's put away some of the goodies we got,
Engines offline.
and then let's figure out what our plan of attack here is. I think we want to get those Foxwell ones. I think we should have at this. Oh, sorry. Itched my head, and I think I started bleeding. I'm fine. I'm fine. That's literally just all my intelligence flying out of my forehead. Okay. Let's see. So we don't need all the guns or the helmets, but look at all this stuff that I'll be able to dismantle. That's how I'm going to look at it. Okay. Oh, and the heart of the woods. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay. I got a nice little P4 AR there. I got two P4 ARs. Okay, that's why I was confused. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, this one came with a nice little scope, little scopey poo. All right. So, let's look at what we can do. I'm hoping, oh, wrong button. I'm hoping with Foxwell, we can maybe get some flying missions. I'm in a dogfighty kind of mood, you know? Let's see what we can do now. Well, we've definitely opened the doors. Yeah, yellow contracts, orange contracts. Okay. Which one's this? Comare. Okay, some data stolen from our clients. Wait, is this the classic enabled Comare one, or is this something else? Hold on. Right, ST1. We're looking for someone to follow up and take out those Oh, is this... Wait a minute. Is this the Pop the Comare one? I don't think I've done that in forever. Well, hold on. Let's see. We got for Fox... Foxwell, ROX. Protect. Orange Protect. Do we have Orange Protect yet? We do not. We do not. Okay. So we could do some early ones. We're not doing PAF. PAF is... I'm too chicken for that. Location marker. Okay, yeah. But it does look like we can do some dogfighting. That's exactly what I'm in the mood for. So let's put this away. We did our FPS for the moment. Pop that in, pop that in, pop that in. Move. Is there a move all? There's a move. Yeah, move all. Move it all. Get it all moved. And pop that in. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Pop that in. Ahem. I don't think you heard me. Pop that in. There we go. The disrespect. Okay, now can I? Huh? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Oh, come on. Oh, the backpack. Right. That. Oh no, you're going the wrong place. There you go. And then Baku. There it is. I knew you were there somewhere. Put you over here. And yeah, I'll forget otherwise. Let's take these off. Send all that over. I know I'm probably way overdoing this, but oh, what the? Wait, what? What the? What the what? Okay. Boop. And oh, hello? Boop. There we go. And boop. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. Put our flight suit on. Put our fancy flight suit helmet on. There we go. And I don't think... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think we have a place for that, do we? No, we do not. We do not. Okay. But we do have a spot for ammo. That's nice. Okay. And then we have... Oh, we have our gun. Or not our gun, but that thing. Yeah. Okay. Now we just need our drink. And I think that's really about it. Oh, and just in case, we're bringing this. That way, if I need to fix something, I can, fix it. However, no, don't however, just get out there and kill something. Gosh darn it. However's turn into distractions. No distractions, only murder. While we're waiting, I got this Calpico soda here. I don't know if you've ever had it. It's very interesting. It's basically almost like for lack of a better term, a yogurt soda, which sounds gross, but it's actually quite tasty. Kind of like a sweet, fizzy, I don't know, like sugary shake kind of a thing. I don't know, but it's pretty nice. Man, it's tasty. All right, let's get out of here.
Engines online. Take off.
That guy is still out there. Okay, we're out in space, got our flight suit on. Let's get our Foxwells. Murky time. Okay. Ship under attack. I mean, it's a classic. Routine patrol. Oh, it's pretty classic too. Clear out the path. Handle security threat. Handle security threat. Handle security threat. A lot of handling of security threats. Limiting potential threat. It's making me wonder if there's one more down here. Still looking for work? Look, have you found work yet? If you're not, buddy, have we got something for you? Just checking if there's maybe an orange further down. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so let's get through the basic yellows. Then we'll go do the orangies. Okay, but also, now that I realize it, let's go land on a public pad. That way I can refuel or not refuel, but rearm the other Has anybody actually played with the hangar services yet? The one thing I'm kind of curious about is I know RMC is used for the repair. What are the other core, what's it called? Supplies that you need, Anybody happen to know? Plop.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
All right, let's go into vehicles. No, not vehicles. We want landing clees. What do you mean? That's exactly what it should be. Sir, is it because there's other bits on the pad? I've had that happen. Ah, we're in the circle. Maybe it's a little bit more specific now. Maybe I need to be like right on the RR thing. Let's try that.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Landing? What? Have we lost the ability on public pads? Let's try the other side. I mean, there are a lot of ships around, so maybe it's a shared thing. I mean, with all the changes, maybe I have to public pad it now too. Oh my God, look at this. People are just leaving their shit everywhere. Oh, yep. Messes, everybody. Okay.
Landing gear raised.
We'll go in a pad. But, oh, nope, I was looking in the wrong spot. Over here. Dude, is it the one that this guy's in front of again? Dude, what is it with this specific spot? Like, this is the one every single time. You usually get a little more, you know, versatility. A little more landing versatility. Oh, well. There we go. Okay. No, that's wallet. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. Yep. Give it all. Give it all, buddy. There we go. Hydrogen is hydrogened. Stock and Quantanium are restocked and Quantaniumed. Repair is repaired. Give or take 2 credits. All right, now let's get out of here.
Button fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Kai! Hi, Kai. How you doing?
Shields offline.
Happy Sunday to you. Hope things are going well. You think I'm obstructed? You think I'm obstructed? Please. You merely adopted obstruction. I was born in it. Oh, where are we going?
Button drive is
Okay, I guess that is technically a place. Thank you for taking me to there.
button drive.
Yeah, we're currently just
Button drive.
doing a little warm up, unlocking some Foxwell to hopefully get some of the component blueprints. Then I want to go make some components for my ship. I don't think we're gonna do it all today, but you know, parts of it. I'm good. Just gave the kitty and doggo some. Oh, the TREATs. Those are good. Those are important.
Okay, good. You found it. Operation Security Blanket is a go.
Operation Your Mom is a go.
Mayday.
Got him.
Attacking my ship.
I don't think that's going towards them. I didn't hear a lock or nothing. Let's just get over there before the end of the world. Come on. There we go. Almost there. It's a little closer. There we go. Hey. Hey, you think you're fancy with your turtle power? Your TURTLE power? The power of the Tortuga does not compel me. Eh? All right, well, about that. Who's shooting at you now? You. Come here. Thank you.
Now.
Next. If you are typing Kai, I apologize and I will respond in just a moment. The heat of the battle. And all that rot.
Target
There we
destroyed.
go.
You're doing good.
All right, Space Turtle. Let's go. You and me, Sluggo. Yeah. There we go. Come on, buddy. Gotta pop you out of your shell. Oh man, if I had more ammo. Oh boy. You'd be in it. That's just a warning shot off your port bow to get the hell out of here. Man, this guy's expensive to pop for sure. Yeah, you thought I wouldn't hit you. You're wrong. I mean, look at the color. He's a very shiny cherry red ship. I do love the vibrance update that they did for this this update. It's so much easier to read damage. Like, there's no question. Like, that guy, he's red. There's no question. The problem is, he's been red for a while. Pop, buddy. Pop. Pop for me. Pop for daddy. Wait. Take that back. Take that back. Come on, dude. Oh my god, he's a beast. He is a beast. Let's see. Benji is not allowed on the couch, but I made an exception today, and he's thrilled. Aw, you know what? Sometimes those special couchy days are great. Wait a minute. You seem awful slow. Are you hurted? Are you hurted, Wendy? Yeah, you look pretty not happy there, buddy.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
07, buddy. You're welcome. You're welcome.
This is Walton with Foxwell. One of Foxwell's clients has a ship in trouble and they need security support.
Well,
Keep them safe.
I already helped him. You're a little late there, Walton.
Walton here. Sorry for keeping this short, but Foxwell needs you to provide security for this ship on the double. Good
I already
luck.
did. You're good. That was weird. Hey, but what matters is in the lower left corner, I have more space bucks. That's what matters, man. It is battle time. I battled so hard. I fought it all. Or was it I won it all and then I fought so hard, but in the end, nothing really mattered. I think that was what it was. Yeah, I'm very happy with that one. Very happy with that one. But yeah, did you see my little pretty there, Kai, on the side there? I made a thing. See, and I can hide it, and I could show it, and I could shrink it, and I can grow it. It's got so many neat little features. It's my little doodad. I made a doodad. Oh, 100-pound weighted blanket. Mine would be more like a like half-pound weighted nothing. Indy would just be on top of me. I'd be like, oh, there you are. Okay, sure, buddy. Handle. Yeah, isn't it nice? Yeah, I decided to put that together yesterday. It's very helpful. It's a helpful thing. Because I've been wanting to do checklists, and I made a little rough one, and I'm like, you know what? I have some time. Let's make it cool. Let's make it cool. And I did. I'm not doing that one. That one's not worth the effort right now. But this guy, Mercwork. How'd you make it, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, absolutely. So the server, for lack of a better term, because I didn't want to host anything because I'm inherently lazy, is actually StreamerBot. It's holding all the data and is using WebSockets to communicate out. And then that, and I also have an admin screen. Here, let me see if I can. I'll get a little screenshot and show you here. Honk. There we go. Here, I'll show you. There you go. So this guy right here, this is what the admin page looks like. So both the thing on my overlay and this guy are both basically web pages that I put together, since I'm a software developer guy. So this is kind of like what I do for my day job. But yeah, it's pretty nice. And then I cheated. Instead of having like a back end, like most of my stuff, I got to just use StreamerBot. So basically it's the thing in the middle and it just kind of relays stuff. So I do stuff in this little tool here, That tool then sends it to StreamerBot. StreamerBot holds on to it and then sends that data to the screen. And yeah, it's pretty cool. You can see I've got like my ability to create my drop-down lists. I can then set my title. I can then add different items. And then I can either hide it or collapse it or clear it if I'm like, screw this. I don't need this no more. That's a little like lazy snippet of what I do for a living. So it's nice to be able to make tools like that on occasion. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. That's also, I don't know if you saw it when I did the, when I was working on my IRL stream, I created a tool because I didn't like the IRL tools that are out there. Let me see if I could show you. I made an IRL tool so I can actually, oh, there it is. Yeah. Here, let me actually go full screen here. So this is actually my, hold on, hide my face so you can actually, there we go. This is actually my chat tool that I built. This is a tool, you'll notice up on top, it has YouTube and Twitch integrated. So that way I can talk to Twitch and chat with them. I can also, if I hold down here, I also have all my admin powers here. So it's like I can actually ban you, time you out, delete a message, all that kind of stuff. So basically I can do all this from my phone while I'm wandering around. Like when I went to Comic-Con and everything, like that was actually what spawned it. I was running into a point where it was like I wanted to kind of keep track of everything, but I couldn't. So during Comic-Con, I was basically only getting to talk to Twitch. I didn't get to talk to the people on YouTube. And so I made this tool so I could do that wherever I go. And it's able to track like all the stuff that I give a crap about while I'm streaming, which is pretty fun. And I'm trying to kind of use some time to build more of these kind of like tools out a little bit to make it a little easier for people to, well, for me right now, but eventually for people to be able to kind of use these. Like my plan is at some point, I guess it's this way. Oh, hold on. I just realized something. Yep. Am I looking this way? I'm looking this way, right? Yeah, cool. Okay. I realized I may not have swapped my camera around yet. Yeah, my goal is that that thing I'll be able to put up on like, say, Patreon or something so people can get it and stuff. Put it in their own streams and things. And all they would need is StreamerBot and a little place to put the web page. But yeah. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. All right, what are we doing next? What are we doing next? I think we only need to do three of these, not three specific ones, and of the yellows. Artwork. What's the? Oh no, I don't want to do that. Ugh. I don't want to go to Hathor. I think that might be limiting potential threat. Asteroid base. Let's do that. Might run into a ship or two. Sure, let's do that guy. We're gonna do this guy. Track it. All right, let's get going. Wow. Foxwell. Oi, I'm Foxwell. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I had it for a second. You know what? Rather than trying to figure it out, why don't I just use the tools available to me? Let's do that. There we go. And it's heading us to Hurston, so maybe after this we'll go to DefenseCon and grab an M80, because I still have yet to futz with that. So that might be fun. Let's do that. Nom. I think I've got a plan, guys. I think it's a worthy plan. I think it's gonna work out. Yeah, I got two lists currently. I got this one and then my F7A one, where it's like these are the component blueprints I want. But then I was like, well, wait, that doesn't help me. Where are the components? So that's what I made this guy, this little bad boy. I also realized as I was working on it, there is one feature I need to add, which is the ability to edit an item. Because right now I can only add them and delete them, and that's it. I should be able to edit them. This is where testing comes in, man. I'm one walking, talking testing boy. Literally thought it was part of the game. Yeah, I tried to make it themed. I mean, it's a generic console style font, but I wanted to make it kind of have that kind of like techie readout vibe. Like if I do a checkbox, you can see like meow, wow, meow, wow. You know, it's got kind of like that sort of fade in, fade out. I can't say I did anything fancy there. I'm just using some libraries for the animation stuff because I suck at that stuff when it comes to web stuff. I'm a back-end guy. I'm the guy that likes to connect this stuff, but I'm crappy at the UI. So I basically use a lot of like pre-built libraries to vibe it out. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm very happy with it. The other thing is, since it's a web overlay, I can make it bigger, I can make it smaller, I can make it any size I want, which is also pretty handy. Yeah, there have been points where I'm like, I need a checklist. How am I going to do this on the screen without having to keep up with it? I figured it out. I figured it out. Oh, Kai. This Memorial Day, I will be I will definitely be doing a stream. The probably is like how long? I don't know. Probably a chunk. I am planning to do at least 2 games that I think you might be interested in watching. So I wanted to give you a heads up. Number uno, I'm planning to play some Inconveni. Number 2, very coincidentally, kind of turning this into a theme, I'm planning to screw around in Forza Horizon 6, which takes place in Japan. So I'm going to be tooling around in Japan with fancy cars. So if you want to see either of those, it'll be a good stream to stream. You're ready? Sure. Is your heart ready? I was going to say your heart was covered by your dog from the blanket that you were talking about, the weighted blanket. That reminded me of my dog, so I was looking around. He's not in the room. I think he's in the other room. But I was like, oh, if he's on, I could do the thing. Putting that on your calendar. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A week from today. A week from tomorrow. That's how time works. Week from tomorrow. And then we've got, let's see. Week 4 of Massively Multiplayer May starts on Friday. And we'll be kicking off Guild Wars 2, which I'm interested in seeing. That should be pretty fun. And then unrelated to anything, on Thursday, I'm going to go see Mandalorian and Grogu. So that'll be fun. I know not everyone's all like, woo, more Star Wars or woo, Mandalorian, but I'm pretty excited about it. I don't think it's going to be the biggest thing ever, but I think it'll be fun. At least to me, you know. There's a lot of fuel tanks. Oh, I'm just gonna destroy them, huh? Okay, well, I could do that all day.
Shields online.
Yes, please. I need shields online. Yeah, okay. Do I have to bomb them or can I shoot them? That's the thing I'm curious about. We're gonna find out. Oh, well, first I guess we're gonna blow this guy up. Hi, Chief. What's up? Hi, bud. How you doing? You look happy.
Shields hit.
You know what? My shields are a hit. They're the best shields ever. I will admit, though, if I keep this up, there are a lot of... Oh, my. Hi there. You are just a jukey little butthole, aren't you? Jukey little butthole. Look at him juking and jiving. Hey, come on, I want to get to him before... Oh, my God. We're just going to circle forever? Come on, bro. Working balance? By whom? Did I get bombed? What the hell? Look at that. Look at that damage. I didn't feel anything. crazy.
Shields hit.
Okay, now I feel something.
Target destroyed.
There, leave me alone. Leave me alone! You guys are so mean. Oh, is it you? I bet it's you. I bet you're the one that shot me.
Oh,
What is that, like heavy artillery? What is that ka-kunk sound? That's a new one for me. That's right, you let her at him. Blow him up.
right.
They're hurting me. They're making me sad. They're prohibiting me from petting Indy. That's a crime within itself. There we go. I think I got at least one of the engines.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Okay, let me blow stuff up in peace. I mean, sheesh. Can I from a distance? Yeah. I'm just gonna try one, you know? There. I don't know why I'm fascinated by this, but I really want to see if it'll hit. I don't know. That doesn't look like it's lined up. Yeah, that way missed. One. Two. Three. Four. Oh, that's counting up, not counting down. That's a lot of tanks. That's a lot of tanks. You get these guys over here. Man, this is a yellow? This is like, I guess it's not hard, it's just time consuming.
Ballistics low.
Oh, really? You think? You think they're low? There we go. Unfortunately, I do have lasers. But, oh boy, imagine doing this whole thing with just lasers. Boom, boom. Oh, I will say though, the explosions, super nice to hear. They feel so good. I guess you're next. You're next. Look here, pal. Look here, bud. You're next. Oh wait. Oh, up here. You're next. I remember seeing the preview for this mission and they were like, you can do bombing runs. I'm like, respectfully? Really? Can you? Can you do bombing runs with these guys? Oh, that is satisfying. A little over. There we go. One more. Right there. Yeah, it just feels so good to blow them up. It really does. Let's see. 5, 3, 7, 9. Okay. 3 is closer. That's how math works. Okay, we're 28% of these. This one looks like it'd be, you know, like a very convenient one for a small group, like small starter group. It's like, here, you take those, I'll take this node. I'm not getting enough oomph. That is so fun! Come on, a little more. Nope. Yeah. Okay, there's that one. Then we got 4. We got 2. Well, 2 seems like it beat 4. Bananas, pajamas are coming down the stairs. Bump, 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 bump. Out there? Yeah, that shows enough of them. All right, and then we got 4, we got 6. We'll do the 4s. Oh, wait, I missed one. Oh, no. Oh. Go. Go! Leave me alone, I'm a good boy! Can't believe they shot at me. Why would they do that? Can't they see I'm the good guy? I even told them, I let them, I radioed ahead going, don't worry, I'm the good guy. Come on, buddy. Almost. There we go. Oh, it's such a fun sound. Great job on the explosion sounds. Chong. All right. Then there were 2. I think you're the closest one. We'll go around. Beep beep. Beep beep. I'm a car. Beep beep. Yeah, we definitely need to fix this. Oh! 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 Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I'm a good guy! I guess I can understand why they may be confused, you know, what with me blowing up all these things, but they just need to trust. What happened to the days of trust?
Ballistic strike.
I gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Man, I went through it. Oh, wait, hold on. I do have more of these. I gotta be close enough. This has gotta count, right? Huh? What? Excuse me? You popped like a corner of it? Rude. Let's try it at the stem. Maybe that'll help. Wow. Things are durable. I know it's hitting the spot. Come on, bro. Maybe you have to, maybe it's the nubs. Maybe you can't take the center out until the nubs are gone. That seems like the case. We'll try that here. We'll shoot for only nubs. It's, by the way, that's the name of my new fan site, Only Nubs. Like right there at the juncture, maybe between 2 of them, like right there. Let's see if that does it. Oh, it also bounced. Did you guys see that? Bounce. Yeah, that's doing nothing. Okay, we're gonna have to just Yeah, that's much better. Now, admittedly, we already did put some damage in, but still, that was clearly much more convenient. All right, did I get all of them here? I feel like there was more I needed. No, I think that's all of them. Okay. Then we got 4 tanks versus these guys. Okay. Man, there's so many tanks, guys. I'm kind of glad to have tried this one out. It's, I could see the fun of it if you're doing groups, or maybe it's like bigger firepower. Maybe I need just broader. What the hell are you? Hold up. Excuse me. Oh. I know what you used to be. Oh, it's been scanned, all right. Turn off audio. Ugh. Damn you, FMD. Do what I tell you to do. All right, fine, whatever. Whatever, I was just curious. Now you're in my way. Now you're being inconvenient. Let's go, buddy. We got more tanks to blow up. Got so many tanks. The bad guys, perfectly fine. The tanks that I have to blow up, oh, that is where the epic is. There we go. Oh, dude, but these are way tougher than the frickin' missiles I was firing. Way better. TIL, man. All right. Last set. I'm coming for you, fuel tanks. Oh, and it has barrel in it. Look at all that barrel. I could have raw barrel. Roll out the barrel. Let's make sure I'm not flying. Okay, good. I want to make sure I'm not flying like right into it. Making some chicken nuggies. Hell yeah. Yo-Yo Meg requires nugs. I can respect that. I can respect that. Are they fancy nuggies? Do they have dinosaurs? Discerning nuggie connoisseurs always prefer dinosaurs. They scientifically have the best taste. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 6 it is. All right, that's pretty consistent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom! Hell yeah. Limiting potential threat. Oh, I limited that potential threat, yo.
Contract complete. Initiate your payment.
Tempura nuggies. Oh, that sounds good. Ah, from Sam's Club. Nice. Very fancy. Very fancy. I like it. I actually, in a sense, kind of had that myself, although it was pork nuggies in context. I actually had there's a place here called Maki Stand. Maki is Japanese for roll. Like that's why if you get sushi, there's like the maki roll, which is basically like the rolled up sushi. They focus on like rolls, so you can get kind of like a lot of sushi, yes, but you can also get stuff like they have a tempura maki roll, which has like tempura in the roll. They've got a marinated pork one. They've also got a tonkatsu one, like all sorts of ones. But what I got was they also do bentos, and they have basically the one I usually get is a tonkatsu bento box, which is literally like 2 breaded tonkatsu breasts, choppy, big pile of rice, then like a little side. It's random each day, and then some sauce, and it is so freaking good. But the big thing for me is, since I'm trying to kind of like watch my macros, since I've been losing the weights, it's great because it's like pile of protein. You got your rice for the carbs, not much else. So it's like you get full, it's tasty, and you don't get a lot of extra stuff. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I've been learning Japanese. I can't necessarily say I'm great at it, but I can now at least read hiragana, katakana, and I'm learning right now. I'm at the stage of the basic language structure, grammar, and trying to learn vocab. And I've got some friends in Japan through a chat program that I talk to. And they've been helpful because I'm helping them with English and they're helping me with Japanese. It's like a mutual thing. But yeah, I got some Japanese besties through it, and it's a lot of fun. I'm a sucker for that, let me tell you. It is super fun. It is super de-duper fun. Where was I going? I was going to ArcCorp. We're gonna go get a ship. Yeah, if you totally get into learning Japanese, let me know. I'll be your language buddy, because it's super fun. Is that it? That's 6. I don't want 6. I want 18. I want 18 areas. There we go. Heck yeah. Yeah. Here, matter of fact, since we're gonna be kind of flying for a little bit, let me show you something. Once we actually start the flying process, I'll show you something.
Shields offline.
All right, there we go. So we're gonna do twofold. For those of you on Twitch, just as a warning, since we're flying, I'm going to kick off the ads because otherwise they're gonna start pretty soon and we'll be in the middle of having fun. So we're gonna do the ads now, get them out of the way. But for those of you who are subscribing, you'll be able to hang out. When I get right back, we're just gonna keep talking, have a good time while we're flying. But don't go anywhere. I'm gonna kick off the ads now, and then I will be right back. Be right back. Okay. I am back. Here, let me show you something while we're waiting. First off, let me shrink this. This is too big. It's too big. It's too big. All right. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let me show you this. So, I started up maybe about 2-3 months ago. It's something I've wanted to do, and I've tried learning it a couple times off and on, but then I kind of poop out because, it takes a lot to learn a language, especially one that has such a different way of organizing itself than the language you start with, which, English is already kind of a mess to start with. But yeah, I got these flashcards, which are really nice. They help with learning, it has mnemonic tricks to help you remember them, but it also teaches you, the character, how to write it, ways to remember it, stuff like that, which is pretty cool. I then also, we'll get to this part in a moment.
Quantum drive is now on.
We're now on the planet. One second, let me point at area 18. There we go. So I also picked up a bunch of different books to help me kind of learn. I got a couple of kids' books. So this one is Guri to Gura, which is basically kind of like a Richard Scarry book. If you guys remember those from growing up, it's kind of like the Japanese equivalent of it. It's very cute. You can see it's basically, about these two friends, Guri and Gura, and their experiences, which I can't read yet. I'm not that good yet. I mean, this is like starter stuff, and I'm still not there yet, but I'm getting there. And then at this little guy here, which is pretty cute. Hold on one second. There we go. That is, let's see, so I can remember it. Daruma Sanga. I think the ga is like the theme thing, but yeah, look at that. So I got these two books from Amazon. Amazon actually has Japanese books for sale. But and this guy, which is super cute, man. It's like one of those hard books too for little toddlers and stuff. So I'm absorbing basically the basic knowledge. This one's actually really good because kind of like our alphabet, has a particular order. They have an organizational structure in the Japanese language, which is all phonetic, which is a, I, u, e, o. And basically, this book's all about that in the different orders. So it's like a, I, u, e, o, and then ka, ki, ku, ke, ko, and sa, si, su, se, so, etc. So you get to kind of see them all, but it's cute. It's got little cats and stuff. I am a toddler. Exactly. I am totally toddler in this world, man. I am learning toddler. Learning toddlin', which almost sounds German in my opinion. Then I went to Half Price Books and just got a bunch of like kind of starter books to kind of help me. But the one I got recently, which has been very helpful, there's a Japanese bookstore in the International District for Seattle called Kinokuniya, which is actually a Japanese bookstore. It's a bookstore chain in Japan, and they happen to have one here. And there's a series put out by the Japan Times. It's like a standardized way to learn Japanese. And I got the basic book, Genki, Integrated Course in Elementary Japanese. This has been pretty helpful. And then my reward for when I finally get to the point where I can get some basic reading done, I actually got over at Kinokuniya the first volume of Frieren in Japanese, which you can't see it, but directly above here are all of my the manga that I've read, and I've got the first volume in English of Frieren, so I'm going to use that to kind of translate in, which is pretty cool. But yeah, this is my little reward. When I can read this, I'll be happy boy. But yeah, this is like kind of my motivator, you know. There's the stuff, that kind of the classic otaku nerd shit as to why I'm interested in learning it. Like I want to be able to, you know, watch anime without having to read the subtitles, so then I can actually just kind of chill out and do other stuff while watching it, like I do other shows. But also there's a lot of neat cultural stuff. I've always been interested in Japanese culture, and so I want to be able to visit there and, you know, talk to the people directly and stuff. It just seems like kind of a useful thing. And then added bonus, I mean, hey, there's something kind of good feeling about learning another language. I mean, here in the States, you know, you're lucky if you learn one. I would love to be able to go, hey, I know two, you know? When I moved to the USA, I went to Half Price Books, and I was like, holy crap, it's so large. We have a place like that called BMV, but it's so small. Yeah, and the thing is, there's actually a few other, like, there's a lot of other kind of used bookstores like that too, but Half Price is probably the biggest one. I really like that. Barnes & Noble is good. I mean, it's not Half Price, but Barnes & Noble is a good place for just going in to take a look at books too, which is pretty nice. I pick up, if I want to actually like in person get manga, that's where I go. Oh no, get away, don't you take my ship, it's my ship, don't you do it, oh god, oh, was I too close to the big boy? Was that what would happen? Hold on, where is it? Whoa, calm down. Okay, what the, yep, that's what it was. I was trying to get too close. Damn you, Odin, you son of a bitch. You think you're fancy with your no-fly zone? You know, no one cares about you. Stupid Odin. Getting in my way. Rude. I love that store. I got a manga called The Guy She Was Interested In Wasn't a Guy at All. I saw that. What is it? Oh, I think I saw it actually as an anime. I think that is actually out as a legit anime. I think I saw it on Crunchyroll. Yeah, I've been picking up a lot of like stuff, so you can't see them. But up above, I've got Frieren. I've got the first 5 read of that. I'm 2 out of 6 so far on my Dan to Dan. I've got the first 3 of Apothecary Diaries. I also have 2 of Can Gals Be Nice to Otaku, which, by the way, phenomenal anime series currently going on if you haven't seen it. If you like slice of life romance, it's so freaking good. But yeah, I got the first 2 of that, and then what's the other one? You and I Are Polar Opposites. I got the first volume of that coming in too, because that was a great series. Second season comes up in July. It's gonna be fun. Want to go to an anime con? I'm gonna drag Meg with me. Hell yeah. If you ever come up to Seattle, they've got Anime Con, Comic Con. Well, they've got Sakura Con, which is the anime con. They got Comic Con. They got PAX. PAX is actually, that reminds me, next week is when the tickets supposedly are going on sale. We got a lot of cons. I don't feel like they're as popular here, I mean, as they used to be. Like, those used to be the big national cons, and now it feels kind of like they're second and third string. I don't know what happened. I've been out of like those cons for a while, and Well, no, Emerald City Comic Con still feels pretty big, but like SakuraCon doesn't feel as big as it used to. PAX doesn't feel as big as it used to. I think it's because PAX East sort of took over a lot of the hype. It used to be PAX West was it, because it was just PAX. That was all you had. But then they had PAX East, PAX South. They actually had PAX South in, I think it was San Antonio for quite a few years. Not anymore, but they used to. And then they even had a PAX Australia, but that also I think has been closed down now. There was an era where there was a PAX for everywhere, man. I miss those days. I miss the days of so many PAXs. I miss the days of like big cons. Like in this area, there's still big cons, but in this particular area. Let's see. We gotta refuel and fix. Look at that. 3.2. This probably would have been like 20K before, so I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, let's go look at the ships. We'll put this guy away once it's repaired. I know I could hop out and go put it away right now, but I just don't trust it until I see it, repaired. Yeah, like right now, look at it. It says it's repaired. I don't think so. Look at that red. Look at that red. I think that might be a UI glitch, but we'll check. Landing. Oh, look at that. 73 still. Okay, try again. There we go. Okay, it just didn't fully repair. It kind of gave up. It was like, look, I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. There's an anime convention called Anime North. I know Anime North. I've never been there, but I do know of it. In Toronto, it's the biggest one in Canada. I started going to 2013, missed the panels. Yeah, the panels were great. So this last year when I went to Emerald City, which is a Comic-Con, not specifically an anime con, since I was live streaming, I didn't get to go to any panels because the one rule they have, understandably, is you can't go to panels because that's like the content. You can't do that because they've got a whole deal for streaming that stuff. But the rest of it was pretty fun. I enjoyed the heck out of that. I was thinking about going to SakuraCon, but man, it has just gotten such a bad rep over the years, and I just didn't want to deal with it. This is the first year I would have gone back. So I used to be a big anime nut, like total otaku back in, gosh, when I was like 15 up until I was in my early 20s. And then I think I just hit a burnout point because I was pushing really hard. Like back when the internet first came out, we're talking like 99, I actually had an anime review site that it wasn't big. It was pretty small, but it was big enough that like I could get like view copies from like Viz at the time, and a couple other places were starting to talk to me. And I was really excited about kind of growing it out, but like I don't know what it was. I went to Anime Expo, which is like the big US LA anime con, and like after that something hit and I just kind of burned out on like all anime. I don't know what it was. And then I hadn't really watched a lot of it up until, gosh, I think, what was it that kind of pulled me back in? I think it was Dan to Dan last year. And it was like a switch flipped. All of a sudden I was like, oh, I remember loving anime. And now I'm like all back in now. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I think what's kind of nice this time is when I was doing it before, like if you wanted to watch anime, you either had to rent the videos, or like my friends and I, like every Friday, like a chunk of our paycheck was guaranteed to go to Suncoast Video so we could buy them. But now, like one streaming service and you're good, which is both good and bad because now, like the only way you can see it unless you actually start collecting is, paying monthly. Not a fan of that. But I do like how much more convenient it is now than it was back then. Yeah. Last time I went the other thing. Yeah, same here. Gotcha. Dude, I'm so back in. It's crazy, dude. I cannot explain how much it has flipped a switch in me. Like I don't watch as much live action stuff anymore, but admittedly, even before this, I feel like there's a lot less that I wanted to watch. But a lot of my viewing time is definitely swapped over to anime. Like I've been watching what was it called? Uzaki-chan Wants to Hang Out, Frieren, of course, Dan to Dan, Apothecary Diaries. Boy, just so many things. And I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Nice thing about being out for roughly 20 years, with a couple of exceptions here and there, is that there's so much content. But what I'm really looking forward to actually right now, I mean, there's a couple that are coming up that I'm excited about, like Apothecary Diaries is coming back this fall. Polar Opposites, like I mentioned, is coming back in July. But the thing I'm most excited for, because it's the anime series I've loved the most since the get-go, is Ghost in the Shell. So Science Saru, the guys that do Dan to Dan, have been working on a new Ghost in the Shell series, and it's based off of the manga more than it is like the previous movies. Because the manga and the movies are not one-to-one, and there isn't, in my opinion, a better or worse. They're just very different. And the anime series is much closer to the anime movie than it was the manga. And this apparently is very tightly bound to the manga, and I'm very excited to kind of see that version, especially from Science Saru, because I freaking love Dan to Dan. So I'm so excited about that. But yeah, Ghost in the Shell was so impactful on like a lot of things. My view on entertainment, some of my views on technology. I mean, I loved the movie. I loved Standalone Complex. Arise was good. That wasn't really my Ghost in the Shell, but it's not bad. It's kind of like everybody's got a Star Wars. I feel like everybody's got a Ghost in the Shell if they're into Ghost in the Shell. But yeah, I'm so excited. I have a nostalgia for Ouran High School. Oh, Host Club. Yeah. I remember seeing that. It was in the gap in between, like when I stopped watching actively and now. There are a couple of shows that here and there I'd pop in because I was like, oh, interesting. Like when Arise came up, Ghost in the Shell Arise came out in that gap when I wasn't really watching, but because it was Ghost in the Shell, I kind of popped in. And a friend of mine told me about High School Host Club, and so I watched that, and that was pretty good too. I really liked that. But yeah, it was one of the one-offs, but it was fun. It was fun. I was never really a slice of lifer or a like romance guy growing up. But now it's funny. I find that I'm watching more of those than anything. Kind of cracks me up. It's not what I would have expected. I already forgot what I'm looking for. Origin. We want the M80. I want to see how this feels because I'm a sucker for a ship, and I will if it's good. I'm gonna get it in my permanent inventory, but I want to try it before it because I feel like heavy fighters are hit or miss. You know, there's some that are phenomenal, and then there's some where you're like, it was fine, it was okay. While we're here, let's get some snacks. Let's get some snacks. Oh, hey, I didn't notice this place has t-shirts now. I feel like this right here is something where CIG is really missing out. Like they have their merch section. They should make merch based off of their merch, you know? Like that, I feel like is an easy win, and I don't feel like they've really respected that. Would you trust a glizzy that's sitting out on a tray, not even in a heater like this? I don't know if I would, but fortunately, my guy has much lower standards than me. Oh, are these whammies? Whammerburgers? They are Whamburgers. Okay, hold on. We're going to get a Whamburger. Oh, they're all deluxe. Okay, why not? Always trust a glizzy that's not even under a heat lamp. Always trust it. That's good stuff. All right, now I need to hydrate. Well, you know, alcohol has water in it, right? Look at that freaking ammo right next to alcohol. I get it. Yes, it's Drake, but I mean, come on, dude. There's Drake and there's Drake. You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. I gotta shake it up. Everybody loves a shaken up beer. There we go. Give me that drink. Give me that drink. Gonna drink that drink. Hey, at least it hydrated me to a degree. Here, you want this? You want it? Go long. God, that didn't even fit. Okay, let's go. I think in the back we can get some more non-alcoholic beverages. Oh, speaking of which, talking about otaku and fandom here. Check it out. Calpico soda. So in Japan, there's a drink called Calpis, which sounds like cow piss. So it's very, very interesting to try to say. Calpis. And it's basically kind of, from what I've read, like, because I've been kind of curious what it is. It's a good taste. It's got kind of like a sweet, kind of tangy sort of taste. and it's kind of milky colored. It's like if you imagine, I don't know, like if you imagine melting a creamsicle and making it into a bottled drink, that's kind of like the vibe, the look. And whoa, someone's having fun with that. Look at that. Spin, baby. That thing's having a great time. But yeah, apparently it's like what it is it's actually like a fermented milk drink. So it kind of has like the tang, I think, is kind of similar to like yogurt. And they have a non-carbonated and a carbonated version. Here in the States, they have it at like Asian specialty type grocery stores, but it's called Calpis instead of Calpico instead of Calpis, and I'm guessing that's why Calpico, because imagine trying to sell a product here in the States called Calpis. It's like, why are you selling cow piss? It's like, no. Is it like Milkus? Yeah, it's similar in flavor, but Milkus has kind of like it's just Milkus flavored, right? There's no other like version of it. Calpis has tons of different ones. So they've got like melon, strawberry, mandarin orange, what else? Pineapple, lychee. I think there's a peach, and then there's the basic one. And there's probably more. Those are just the ones I can remember off the top of my head. But I thought, because I've been trying to find it, I didn't know that they actually had Calpico soda, because I knew that they had it in Japan, Calpis soda. I still love saying it, because no matter how many times I can hear the L, all I'm hearing is cow. So it's like cow piss soda. It's good stuff. But it's really good. But the Calpis soda is like fizzy. So if you like carbonated beverages, just imagine like a Milkus with the fizziness. And it's like pretty good. I've seen it, but never tried it. What's my favorite flavor? I actually have, because I go to that, I go to H Mart, which is our Korean grocery store here, like once a week. I will pick up, what are the three? I get two of each of these three. I get mandarin, orange, I get melon, and I get pineapple. And sometimes I won't go through, all of those in 1 week, because I usually only have like one a day at most. But that one, I would probably say my favorite's the melon. I like melon, but I've always liked melon flavored stuff. If you're not a fan of like melon or cantaloupe, probably not your jam. But if that's something you like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. You love H Mart? Hell yeah. H Mart's great. Yeah, there's a bunch of like Asian chains here in the Seattle area. You got H Mart, T&T, which I think is a Canadian Asian grocery chain. And then, what was the last one? Uwajimaya, which Uwajimaya was actually started in Renton, which is like about a half hour south of Seattle. And the funny thing is, they grew, they then left, and they've only recently announced that they've got plans to open up a Renton store. So they're back, baby. Yeah, we have I didn't know about it up until recently, but yeah, we got T&T here. It's down in an area called Factoria, which is kind of like, it's like a small little like intersecting micro city kind of a thing. So it's like no one really lives in Factoria per se. I mean, there are probably some, but that's where a lot of like T-Mobile's down there. A lot of like drive-through restaurants and grocery stores, all that kind of stuff. It's like a connecting point where all the other stuff is. On my way, hell yeah. Yeah, it's a great place, man. You guys should come up and visit. Come hang out. Rental schedule. Yeah, we got the rentals. Well, you know what? I was looking for water. I'm not seeing it. We're gonna head out because I want to fly the ship. Damn it! I want to fly this danged Arrow ship. Oh, I don't have my helmet on, do I? Let's put that back on. You know how many people die from lack of helmet? Want to see Washington because we love the rain? Well, here's the trick. You got to come between October and April. That's max rain season. After that, the greatest secret of the Seattle area occurs, which is then it becomes like almost from basically roughly July 4th, which is pretty funny that it's almost exactly that date every year. Roughly July 4th until mid-October, it's like almost all sun. Very rarely rains. But then the rest of the year, rain. Rest of the year, it's like super gray and cloudy and rainy, which is very cozy. And then like if you have sad, like I tend to get seasonally affected. Eventually, it just gets to the point where you're just like, now I feel sad because of sad. You're cooking in Texas, yeah, it's toasty out there. It's really tough. There are points like I'm debating whether I want to kind of like find new work and stuff. And for me, that's all going to come down to whether I can find something where I'm at, or if I can move somewhere where I can find my work. But then I also want to make sure wherever I'm moving, I feel comfortable, like physically comfortable. And that surprisingly narrows it down a lot, because like it's so temperate here. I don't want to move back to the Midwest. Specifically, I don't want to move back to the northern Midwest because I hate the winters there. And also surprisingly humid and hot in the summers. Texas has a lot of tech. I could move there, but it's also very hot and humid there. And also I don't miss tornado season. I instead just have, the chance of earthquakes. That's all I've got. California, like Northern California seems kind of appealing, but there's not as much tech in the northern part of California. And then the southern part of California, it's just like, it's funny. Growing up, I really wanted to be part of the entertainment industry. And so like, I like had this sort of romantic notion of moving to like LA, but I've gone there enough times and worked for a company down there that I had to go down for at least like monthly things that I'm like, I'm good. It doesn't feel as much like an exciting place anymore, as it's just a place that it basically feels like I'm going to the office. And so it doesn't have that fun, sexy vibe anymore. Maybe the Northeast, but even then more snow and crap, and the Southeast's more humid. And I'm like, dude, maybe I'm stuck here. Maybe I'm just comfy and cozy right here. Frick shoveling snow. That's right. That's because you're a Canada girly. You know. No one warned me how scary the storms are in Texas. Oh, yeah. Dude, yeah, Midwest storms are no joke. They are no joke. They are a hefty beast. They crack me up, dude. Yeah, the storms in the Midwest are just like epic, like freaking Gilgamesh, Beowulf fucking things. They will make you cry. I remember the first time that I was in a big storm, and I feel like this was maybe I was about 8. It probably happened before, but it was the first time I like processed it. I recognized it. Maybe about 8. And it was this insane storm. You had like hail, wind, the rain was torrential, and then it kind of stops. And when you look outside and everything has this kind of like greenish, sort of like toxic waste hue, and it's really kind of quiet except for maybe a wind gust, and like the vibe shifted. Like everybody I was with, like my dad, I think my like a couple of my friends were over, and so their parents were over because they were nervous about the storm. Like all of them started getting kind of like, oh, I don't like this. And then you hear the warning, the sirens going off, and it's just like, oh God. Like we couldn't see a tornado where we were at, but like that is the memory I always have. And anytime like I saw that happen again, where it's like the quiet green sky, it's just so tense. It's just like, okay, you're like looking up at the cloud line and you're looking for any dips. Like if you start seeing what looks like a little drill kind of coming down from heaven, a little heavenly drill coming down to tear into the earth. Ooh, it's spooky shit. I feel like the house is going to break down. Yeah, it's crazy when the wind gets nuts. Also never seen hail. So, right? Dude, I actually think I have, trying to think if it's one I could actually show. I don't think I can, because it shows a lot of where I'm at. But there was just before the temperatures shifted, like April. Wait, what? Subscriber. I forgot about that. I'm a subscriber, so I get a temporary M80. Hell yeah, I'm gonna use my subscriber one. Screw the rental one.
Vehicle has been moved to
Screw you, rental. I've got a subscription. My Calpico is, your mom's Calpico is spooky. That's right, pizza. I went there. This is good, but I will say the soda version tastes so much sweeter than the non-soda version. Screw you, I'm not poor. What was I talking about? I lost it. It was something about storms and stuff. But yeah, man, it is so spooky when Midwest storms, like the big ones, like they start hitting. But I will say, after growing up there, anytime there's a thunderstorm here, because there really is, almost just due to like the way that the pressure systems come into the area, it's almost impossible for a tornado to hit. We do get heavy windstorms. Like, I'd probably say the windstorms here are much more dangerous than the average storm in the Midwest, but the cap on a windstorm is nothing like a tornado. That's kind of how I would put it. And the interesting thing about it, though, is on occasion the storms will finally get some thunder, and it's loud because it's like sharp crackles, not the big rolling deep ones. It's just like, because it's always so close, but it always goes away pretty quick. And there's a certain nostalgia to it. I don't know why, because I hated thunder growing up, hated it with a passion. But at this point in my life, I'm like, you know what? I kind of like it. Feels nice. And it's very nostalgic to have, big old thunderstorm. Lightning's fine. The one thing is, Indy does not like thunder, so I feel bad there. So I always try to find a place for him to be comforted. Like, I'll try to like put him in the most internal like room so he doesn't have to deal with it as much. But I love it. I love it so much. Let's see. Where's the button to close door? Is that one? Close. I found it, guys. I found it. Yeah, look at this. This is the luxury yacht of heavy fighters, man. I was watching Foxy Loxy's review of this ship, and the thing that I really loved about it is when you turn it on, how you can see the weaponry pop out. Let's see if I can get that going. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. So elegant. So someone was saying that's a lot of... Oh, hold it.
Dad just put me in a room full of treats during a storm.
The funny thing is, good point about that pizza, is because of his nervousness with thunder, like loud noises like that, I mean, hell, even TV, I've been given like Benadryl basically to act as a sedative for him. And like there have been a couple of times where I'm like, here, you want some peanut butter, buddy? Want some sleepy time peanut butter? Yeah. It cracks me up, man. But yeah, the thing I was going to mention about the cargo stuff here, not the cargo, the kind of the visibility thing where it opens and closes. Some people were like, why'd you put so much effort into that? It seems so pointless and so useless. I'm like, dude, have you ever seen a Jaguar or a Benz or a Royce? Like, not owned one. I mean, that's a whole other thing, but just seen them where they basically, the moment they turn off the car, they hide the hood ornament. It like comes down. It's like, why do that? It's because rich people like it. You're putting away the stuff. And I'm like, yeah, man, imagine this thing, man. This is rich people ship. This is rich people fighting ship, man. This is basically if Bill Gates was like, you know what? I think I'm going to be a dogfighter. If Bezos was like, yeah, you know what? I want a dogfighter for my yacht. If Gaben wanted to have a dogfighter, this is what he would buy. This is it right here. If I was a scared dog, I'd welcome the drugging. You know what? I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm the same way. I'm like, dude, if I got to go do spooky shit, scary shit, I would like some drugging, please. Right? I want luxury. That's exactly it. Thank you. That's exactly it. This is supposed to be the luxury line of stuff. Like here, let's take a look while I'm taking off. Look at this thing. Like this is the fancy boy ship. Am I saying it's the fanciest ship? No. Am I saying it's the, the priciest ship for what you get? Oh, far from it. You're paying the luxury tax, which is exactly what you would expect on something like this. Am I saying that I agree with the luxury tax? No, not at all. Like, there's a reason I find it silly to, like some of these companies, like, oh God, not Rolex, Lexus. Lexus is owned by Shit, which one is it? Is it Honda? Is it Toyota? One of those two, and it's their luxury line. But a lot of the pieces that are inside a Lexus are the same ones that are in their regular commercial line. So what are you paying for? You're paying for the fact it's a Lexus. Same thing here, man. Same thing here. M80 looks so good. Thank you, Grandpa Rex. Thank you. Yes, it does look good. I don't even know if it is good. Like, we're gonna find that out. But it looks good. And that's what you're here for. You're here for it to look good. It's a powerhouse. Oh, that's good to know. Good to know. I'm glad to hear that. Honestly, the funny thing is, as dumb as it is, and yeah, I know it's primarily for, you know, the bounty hunting stuff later on. The fact it's got 2 SCU butthole that you can put, you know, cargo in. I love that. I would love to be able to go, you know what? I'm gonna, you know, bring a couple of boxes so I can do, you know, FPS loot and runs and grab stuff and dump it in my, you know, my cargo box and put that in my, you know, freight elevator. I love that. Meanwhile, also you can use it for, you know, practical things like bounty hunting and stuff eventually. But right now, oh, hauling, man. I've been grinding intersect missions solo on this thing. Nice. That's actually exactly the vein I was kind of thinking about using it for. That's good to know. We got a couple of whiny pores around here. Yeah, back in my day, let me tell you, I had to go uphill both ways on a spaceship. I was a tired man. Very. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Grandpa Rex. Grandpa Rexius III. How you doing, man? How's your day going? You know what? That deserves another Calpico sip. Ah, delicious. All right, let's see if we can find that Foxwell mission. Maybe I got it up now. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. There we go. We want to protect. Where's the protect? Yellow limiting. It needs to be an orange protect, but I don't think we've gotten that far yet. We still got a lot of yellows. Orange handle. Okay, that's fine. Limiting, handling. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have it yet. So we're gonna do another routine. It's just a routine patrol, guys. It's just a routine patrol. We haven't done a patrol yet, so we'll do that one. Then we'll maybe do a ship under attack. But we're gonna do it with this big boy here. This big boy. It's been a day of fighting SC bugs and rep grinding. Awesome. You know what? Those are the most dangerous of all the NPCs there are out there. The bugs.
Folks will appreciate you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. I need it.
Foxwell. I don't have time for your blathering, buddy. I got stuff to murder. I mean, things to do. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Boom. Let's see if there's any other fun stuff I don't think so. I was gonna say I had some other... Why? Wait. Why am I pointing ahead this way when the coordinates are above me? I think I might have another glitched mission. I had some of those on Friday when I was flying. Be like, oh yeah, just take this guy. It's all cool. We're gonna go off into space, and then you take it, and it like spaces off in a whole other direction. You're like, but that's not where I'm supposed to be going. That is not where they told me to go. Oh, coffee. Calpico soda and coffee. That is a combo. Let me tell you. Okay, let's find out where it thinks it's sending us. Where do you think we're going? Okay, we're at least going in the right direction. That's good. We're going on a tour. We started up in Microtech. We then got a mission down in Hurston. We went down to ArcCorp and wandered around looking for water. And now we're over on our way to here. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. I got a good feeling about this, guys. Definitely nothing bad can happen here. Nothing bad at all. I love how tiny my my amount of money is this time. I remember when I first started playing and I was like, dude, I don't mean to brag, but I've got like over 200,000 credits. It's kind of a big deal. But then with all the craziness in that last round before the wipe, I was sitting at like 300 mil. 300 mil of it I didn't even earn. I was literally just, I think I got up to like maybe 1 or 2 mil like out of stuff I earned, and then like a couple of people like just sent me 300 mil, and then I sent out 200 of it. I'm like, I don't need this. Here, some for you, some for you. And even then I was like, oh, I've still got like 80 some odd mil. What am I going to do with this? And now I'm back down. I'm like, oh, it's so fun because I get to work on it again. I get to chase it. Exactly. Enjoying the grind. That's exactly it. Now I will say there is a little bit of whale privilege. I do have a lot of ships, so I'm not like, oh, I have no choices anymore. I've just got my starter. Part of me kind of misses that, but that's I feel like that's Richie Rich privilege, you know? It's like I feel that way because of the fact I can choose to. Yeah, see, look, that's not the right way. Sir, I want to go up here. I want to go where the coordinates are. Wish I didn't have as many ships. Yeah, I have my, I don't want to call it a 0 to hero because it's not really, it's a 0 to employed. That's what I call him. And he's specifically very lightweight in that sense. For that exact reason, because it's like, yeah, that's fun. Hey, where are you taking me? Kidnap! I'm being kidnapped! Okay, yeah, I think that's going to be a glitched one. We had that happen before. All right, well, lesson learned. We're going to not do that contract. We're going to get another one. To paraphrase Bender, we're going to get a cooler contract, one with hookers and blow. Yeah, there we go. Let's get a new one. Mercenary. I'm not gonna do PAF. Look, you can't send me off into the middle of space just to make me do a PAF or merc work. That's PAF in disguise. You can't fool me. I can handle a security threat. Look, I've handled security threats before. Limiting potential threat. Like I can limit it. I can handle it. I can do all sorts of things. Let's limit it. We're gonna limit the threat. Hey, Ms. Potato. How you doing? Kidnapping? Yeah, I got kidnapped. I didn't intend to, but you know, here we are. I have too many multi-crew. Yeah, I have a lot of multi-crew ships. I foolishly thought I'd have like bands of friends that I could run around with. I think I've got like 3 people I can call on. It's like, boy, that was a dumb idea. But I honestly hold on to them purely out of optimism. I'm like, I've got hope. I'll make some friends. We'll fly some ships. It'll be great. Until then, I got a lot of multi-crew ships, but yeah. I get it. Hard to find people who want to work for pay as hired hands. You know, the interesting thing for me in that opinion, I'm on the same general track as you. The thing I've realized about that exact scenario is I feel like everyone wants to like, and I can understand why. It's part of the reason I think I'm doing it. Everyone wants to be the hero, so they want to bring their ship. So it's like, oh yeah, we'll do multiplayer. I'll bring my multiplayer ship. And you're like, but I was the one that said, let's go do multiplayer, and I've got a multiplayer ship. They're like, yeah, but mine's already decked out. You know, it becomes that thing where it's less about the fact that no one wants to multiplay. People want to. They just want to multiplay their way. And that's legit. I think that's totally fair and understandable. But I think it's going to be an interesting complication as the game matures, as more people are like, we're a bunch of individuals that want to multiplay, but we want to multiplay as the person that's the main character. It's going to be interesting. We need better social tools available in game. Yes, I'm sure you know, we got them coming, but having them come is not the same thing as having them here, you know? Eventually, but not now for sure. And then we're going to have to iterate on them. You know, once they're out, you're going to find out, oh, that doesn't work, this doesn't work, But yeah, the social part I think we're getting to a point where we've got enough functional stuff that we need the social tools to be able to really kind of hammer out what is functional, because crafting, of course, is kind of interesting. We can craft our own stuff, we can craft for our friends, but the question then becomes, do we have everything we want to craft for everyone else? And how do we craft for everyone else? And how do we make sure we don't get gimped to craft for everyone else? One interesting thing I saw earlier today on Reddit was talking about the fact that why can't, because I think it was Jared that mentioned, like, not every like career path is going to be a route to riches. And someone in Reddit was talking about the fact that, well, I don't understand why everything can't be, because everything's dangerous. And it made me realize a lot of these things are dangerous just because you can't trust the people that are, you know, accepting things. Like in a lot of other MMOs, and I'm talking like, you know, World of Warcraft, etc. Unless you're in a PvP environment, you can always trust who you're working with, because of the fact they have no way to, I mean, outside of like if you're doing a raid and they go run up and pull, you know, grief pull for you, you don't have a way to really screw you over. You're forced in it together, and you cannot do that in a game like this because everything is intrinsically PvPvE. So you end up at this point where it's like anybody you're working with, like one of the classic lines I always hear is, well, why don't you just say, hey, I'm looking for people in public chat? It's like, all you're doing at that point is calling out, hey, I'm alone. Do you want to take my stuff? And there's a lot of people, I feel probably the majority, that if you brought them on board are going to be trustworthy people. But even with 30%, that's a high number. I'm just pulling that out of my butt. There's no statistic, but like, I'm going to say it feels like 30%. Even with that 30%, that's a high number to, you know, make a random roll on, you know? Hey, how you doing, Riley? How you doing? I'm good. Just got back from Hot Pot. Ooh, yummy soup. Yummy soup. I like how kids don't want to share their toys and want you to play, want them to play in a way they play by themselves. The solo versus multi-crew thing has always been kind of like a big debate in this game, because everybody wants it, but everybody kind of wants it their own way. This is something I've run into actually just in general, not even with multi-crew, but just with dealing with multiplayer scenarios back in my AAA days, is everybody agrees on how they want to play. They just don't agree on the how it should be done. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. It's fascinating to me. If they want to bring the Kraken in the game next year, how are they going to implement that? Yep. Plus you have people like, GrieferNet is a perfect example. They literally are born to cause problems. In a Discord that supports roleplay, and it's cool, but not active enough to support big multi-crew. Yeah. My stream Discord, like that was the whole thing I built my org around. I don't get a lot of like very active, people in the org part, myself included, primarily because we got a lot of people that are individually interested in doing stuff. Much of it are interested in roleplay, but it's the classic we're a coalition of individuals as opposed to, a multi-crew, and that's fine. That's the way it is. And, I'm sure as the game gets bigger, statistically, we'll run into more people that are interested in doing multi-crew stuff and such. But it is super interesting. There's a lot of, I feel like, philosophical conundrums, less technical conundrums that need to be solved as we're getting closer to 1.0. It's psychological, man. It's a psychological game. But it's stuff that I think will be dealt with, maybe not at a depth level that I would like, but I do feel it's all going to get touched upon. We've only recently gotten to the point where these are really the problems. I mean, before the problems were things like, how am I going to get, more than 100 people in the game? Well, we fixed that. Good news. Good news. We fixed that part. Let's see. I'm going to get a little more shield in here. Maybe that. There we go. Oh, there's also something I got to check. We'll see if it's a problem, though. So Foxy Loxy discovered if you put some of your extra pips into things beyond the coolers, you will overheat your shields pretty quick. But I didn't draw from coolers, so I don't think that'll be a problem. But I should have checked where it starts at, because if they aren't at max, I will need to fix that problem. Come on, buddy. Boot up, boot up. Yeah, exactly. Problem, can't play game. So funny thing you mentioned about 318. I started playing this in 317. And it was in December, like during Christmas, during what's it called? I keep thinking Saturnalia, but basically Space Christmas. And February was when 318 went live. And I, by that point, had already plunked enough down that I ran into the entitlement bug. and I could not play for about a month and a half, man, I was questioning my choices. Let me tell you. Did they announce 1.0 and a launch date? No, they did not. 1.0 will not be at least for 2 years. And that's feel, not like them saying, because they're very specifically not saying because of the fact that it's going to be a while. But that being said, Squadron 42, which is the single player game, is still currently planned. There's going to be chuckles in the chat with this one, because there's the question of, we sure haven't heard a lot about it yet because of GTA and other things, but it's still currently planned to be out by end of this year. So the single player version should be out for PC by that point. And once we find that out, I will be scheduling probably that week off, because we will definitely be doing consecutive streams to play the entirety of what content will be out when that first comes out. But in terms of Star Citizen, it's a ways off. Matter of fact, a lot of the tech they used in Squadron 42 still gets to be ported over here. So there's lots to do. So much work. Isn't base building supposed to be in this year? Base building, I'm trying to remember. So there's one more there's more patches than one more for this year, but the last patch that they attributed stuff to is the one in July, and I'm trying to remember what was associated with that. Base building was originally supposed to be part of last year until it shifted to being the quality focus, and that definitely changed a lot of stuff around. But as of this year, they're being very, very coy. Excuse me, my freaking nose hairs are tickling me as I'm trying to blow up this guy. They're being very coy about when things come out, unless it's like pretty close to guaranteed. And that is one of the things I don't feel that they've really been forthcoming about since having to reschedule that stuff. The stuff I can say is the Raylan is supposed to be coming out during Alien Week. I don't know if that's still going to be the case, but I know that was the plan. It sounds like from the last Star Citizen Live, they kind of winked at an Alien snub coming in Alien Week. Galaxy is supposed to be IAE, and Kraken is, as you've probably heard when you've gone through the Defense Con, should be at next, what's it called? Defense Con next year, which is very cool. Oh, but it's going to bug me. What was the other feature that... There was at least one more feature that they had announced in one of the roadmap roundups, like back in February, something for the July set, and I can't remember what it is. In theory, we're supposed to be getting Genesis this year too, and I don't see any reason for us not to believe that at this point. But since we haven't heard much since the description that we're getting it this year, it's like, no reason to not believe it. But I would love to see more about it. That would be cool. But yeah, I can't wait. I want to go fly on some pretty ships. Or pretty planets, sorry. Oh, and I do believe this one do not take to the bank, but I believe that there is a tie between Genesis coming out and base building coming out, so I think it's a chicken egg thing. I think Genesis has to come out before we can even expect base building to come out. As I'm running around shooting, that's the stuff I can remember. Let's see. Can't play game 318. Yeah. Isn't base building. Sorry, I'm catching up here. It's on the progress tracker, but no date on it yet. Yeah. I'm already on my way to the bank to deposit this. Hell yeah. Yeah, these are all facts. These are guaranteed clippable facts that won't get me in trouble if you take them as an absolute source of truth. 100%. Oh my God. Yeah, dude, that's, I think, what gets a lot of streamers in trouble. I've been pretty good at my predictions. Like, you can ask my chat about stuff I've predicted and when it came out, but it's definitely not 100%. And I also always try to hedge, because it's like, I don't know. This is just like me putting a few things together. So my background, just for some context, Grandpa Rex, is I work in network software development. And I used to work for, about 15 out of my 30 years, I've worked in AAA games. And so I've got background for context, but I didn't work on anything from CIG. I haven't worked on any of their stuff, and they are definitely doing some stuff that is different in a good way, in my opinion. So like I can only go with what I've heard and interpret it. That's about it. But it's always fun to guess, you know, it's always fun to prognosticate. And that's, I think, where a lot of it comes from. Blank check, that's right. Blank check better work. If it doesn't, we're in trouble. Let's see, over here. I do like this mission. I think it'd be better with 1 or 2 more people so you can kind of split up and work on those tanks together, but even as a single player, this one's pretty fun. I'm just running around popping tanks. This ship is great for it too because it's all lasers, so I don't run out of ammo. I did this last time with the F7A, ran out of freaking, and it was a stock one, so it was all ballistics. I ended up at the end blowing up everything, like all my ammo, and then I had to spend the rest of it like firing 2 little lasers. Finally started back in college to actually get my computer science degree. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's very cool, man. Oh, someone was shooting at that. Excuse me? Sir, this is my target. I mean, if you want to, I appreciate it. Are we teaming up? Are we best friends now? What's going on? Who is this? Who is this mystery person? Bananas pajamas are coming down the stairs. Bum, 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 bum. Is it you? Hold on. Who is this? Who is this sexy, mysterious person that's helping me out? Hi, who are you? Hello there. Look, you keep going, buddy. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Look. I'm just scanning you. It's all good. We're just friends, scanning friends. You keep going. I'm just gonna follow and try to scan you. That's all. We're cool like that, right? Oh, I'm also pressing the wrong button. I'm literally pressing my frickin' boost instead of my scan. Okay, let's see. Are you an NPC or a PC? Sir, I swear I scanned you. With respect. Look, I just want to scan you. That's all. I'm just super curious. Of course! You know, I was gonna say it's probably nobody because nobody's the only person I have ever given permission to stream snipe me. But I was like, what's the chance? I'm out in a rando location. Nobody found me. Son of a bitch. Good on ya. Good on ya. That's so funny. That's right. I'm probably one of the few that actually gives authorized stream snipes to somebody. Nobody. I had to. Do friends often scan friends? Look, you know, if you're wearing a nice outfit, I think everybody should have the right to scan friends. Like, I mean, you gotta show some respect, gotta show some appreciation for, you know, what they're putting out there. Hey, you know what? Fair's fair. Hold on. I don't need the money, so I'm gonna friendo nobody. Because nobody should earn some of the stuff on this. There you go. And then once we're buddies, once we're palzos, there we go. We got a party. Now I'm gonna share this lovely little contract. You know, sharing is caring, y'all. Share. There. Now we're both doing it. Now we're buddies. We're murdering stuff together. I've had randoms be in the same mission as me. Yeah, that's actually kind of what I was expecting. I'm like, look, this one's big enough and it takes long enough that if you're just like kind of especially right now with everybody kind of at square one, I'm like, I could see someone, you know, just doing this and it taking like a half hour just to run around and pop all these things. So surely we could get some overlap. Then I'm like, this is feeling a little way. This is feeling a certain way, and yep. It's classic nobody. Wham wham. Classic nobody. God, this is so satisfying. The explosions that they added for these fuel tanks, they feel so good. Oh, I love it. Bananas pajamas are coming down the stairs. Bum, 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 bum. Bananas pajamas are coming down in pairs. Bum, bum, bum. Anybody ever watch Bananas in Pajamas as a youngster? Like, it was technically speaking past my time, but I had a younger sister, and also I just watched a lot of, you know, Nickelodeon because I was too lazy to change the channel after the cartoons I did like. But I'm kind of curious. Is that a thing that people know? Because I've over the years I've taken the Here They Come track from Star Wars, which is the that's them flying through the asteroids and then like pajama, or was it bananas and pajamas are coming down the stairs, and I just kind of like in my head merged them, and now every time I'm fighting, it's the first thing that pops into my head. Obviously, it's what everybody else does too, because everyone else is normal like me, right? That's what it is. That's what it is. There's no questions. No questions whatsoever. Okay, I'm gonna go hide in a corner now. I hope you don't mind. With respect. All right, let's see what we got next. What's our next adventure? Contracts? Contracts. Orange? Come on, give me protect. I want to protect. This feels veiled. I mean, I know it's, culling a population of animals, but this always feels like such a veiled title. We're just going to reduce the numbers, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oof. Yeah, where's the protects? I want the protects. I don't feel like I must have done enough for protects yet. Where are protects? Well, you know what? Let's get Gilly. We'll do Gilly number, was it Gilly 3? Gilly 4. We're on Gilly 4. Okay. Which one's this one? Surprise attacks. Oh, okay. We're going to go hide and blow shit up. Yeah. Yeah, Here, I'm going to share with you. Boop. There you go. Let's go hide. Let's go hide. As a note, as we're getting ready to jump, I believe the advertisement gods are going to want their due in a moment. So I'm going to kick this jump off, and then I will probably go into our ad mode. So hey, we'll be right back. Don't go far. Be right back. Look at us go. We're so fast. We're so nimbly. Come on. Give me my juice back. Oh, why can't I move? There we go. Wow. That was a whole thing. There we go. All right. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's make sure I'm not getting squooshed. All right. Where are we calibrating here? Where are we calibrating? Where are we hiding?
Hostiles inbound. Light 'em up.
Oh, it's just light them up. Oh, okay. Well then, okay. I'll light them up. Light them up all day. I thought this was the ambush one. I guess it's not. Come on, Jeffrey. Time to get messed up. Yeah, he was. Eliminated so good. Oh, wait. Shit. What was it? Let's see. Lights. It was this one? Nope. Okay. I was wondering if this thing had lamp. Does not seem to. No lamp for me. Wait, what? That's it? Dude, that was nothing. Hey, but thank you for the money.
I recommend a bit of downtime, and then we can get back at it.
I recommend no downtime. I recommend straight into it. More actions. I got 10 rewards. That's so many rewards, guys. Let's see what we got. Contract? Contract. Money, please. Thank you. Gilly 5? Gilly 5. I heard the hammerhead one's super easy because right now the hammerhead doesn't spawn, so when you get to that point, it just hang out and then it'll finish. I mean, that's nice. If you're trying to, bank up for a little bit, at least until they fix it, ba-boom, ba-boom. All right, let's see. This guy. Boom. And I share because I care. Next. Going through the planet. Going through the planet. God, this place is a mess. Someone needs to clean it up. Someone needs to clean this whole spot up.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Oh yeah, and as a reminder, because I completely forgot, if you have a Star Citizen account, you bind it to Twitch. They're currently doing Twitch drops, so you can get a cool ass flight suit just for watching the stream. Who doesn't like that, man? Who doesn't like free stream stuff? That also reminds me, I believe I can get my cool ass flight suit.
Okay, you're in the right place.
Boom.
Stand by while I deploy your targets.
I got mine. I won't get it until I, re-log in, but it's there. It's there just waiting.
Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
Oh, I'll give him what I got. I'll give him everything I got. All right, let's go. Hello, big guy. Oh, look at them zappies. Popping those shields, huh? Popping them good. Yeah, look at that thing. It's like, I'm flying, mother.
Eliminated.
I think it's good. I think
But I
we're
got
fine.
more coming your way.
Really? Okay. Well, so far, I'm liking the opposition. Next, please.
Contact.
Murder, please.
Shields under attack.
Why? Disrespectful. Oh, looks like we got 3. Oh, they torqued my imbalance majorly, huh? You think you scare me? My shields are better than your shields.
Hostile eliminated.
What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? That's not what I want to fire on. You. I'll fire on you. Take that, Jeffrey. That's right. No Lieutenant torque imbalance here. It's major torque imbalance. They did it for localization reasons. They didn't want to confuse people with Lieutenant torque imbalance. Well, you got a durable hull there, baby.
Hostile eliminated.
Nice hull. That ship seems to have a torque imbalance. Yeah, this ship is giving me a torque imbalance. Ooh. Pew, 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 pew. Hey, man. You earned that one. Pop it. Pop it and lock it. I'm just gonna enjoy it. Boom!
Completing another part of your course.
That's right.
You impressed the other pilots out there today. I'll see you when you're ready to continue your training.
I'll see you in hell. That's actually what he's trying to tell me. Like, I'll see you in hell. All right, that's scenario number 5. Look, I got 12 rewards. That's like more than 10. That's like 2 more. That sounds nice. All right, what do we got next? What's the next guy? That would be, I think according to math at least, that would be 6, right? Is this the one with the hammerhead? Congratulations. Oh, I'm complete. I was like, this is number 6. Why is it part 5? I got you now. Let's find out. Sharing is caring. Pyong, pyong, pyong. Let's go, gas ship. I think I'm going to use one of the refueling beacons when I need gas again, because that was pretty fun. I liked actually doing the. I mean, it wasn't midair. It's not like it was Top Gun or anything, but it was pretty cool.
Position, we can start the list. Stand by.
Oh, is this the hide one? I think it is. I think it's the hide one. They've been broken. I've only done one, and it looked broken, but it turned out it could work.
Contact.
What I originally thought was that you would actually see it connect, but basically it just rammed the thing into me, but it turned out it actually had connected when it rammed me. And so I just needed to actually start doing the gas. Not saying that's what happened to you, but that's the way it was for me. And I was like, oh, okay. Because I thought it was broken. It turns out it was just fine. Yeah, you better run. Your mom's under attack from my guns. The gun show. Dumb jokes. Dumb jokes. I got him. I got him. Hey, that's my Gladius. Come back here, Gladius. Uh-oh. I'm actually getting shooted at. Hey. 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 Yeah! Woo! Next, please. Gonna blow you up, please. Oh, this guy's giving me major torque imbalance. All right, Jeffrey. Get oranged. Oh, you're so spinny. Yeah, I get it. You're in a fancy Gladius. Come on, Jeffrey. Oh. Yeah, a little higher. A little higher. Here we go. Beep, 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 beep. Ah. What? Come on, you. Little butthole, come here. Come here.
You gotta help me!
Look, I'm helping nobody. Literally. I thought you said you weren't gonna help anybody. No, I said I would help nobody. Ah. Yeah. Line it up, line it up. Oog? Did you just oog at me? Man, you are so like rosy cheek red there. Look at him. Like everything is ready to explode, but nothing has. There we go. I popped him. I popped him. Hello there, Jeffrey. Are you ready to be murdered? Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Are you two like hanging out together? Like, what's going on here? Did you pop its engines? Is that what's going down here? Look at these two. Guys are zany. There we go. Your shields are under attack. Take that. All right, let's get a little more surgical. Like, you don't need those engines, do you? Return to mining base. I guess. Man, we got pretty far. There we go. I was like, that's a lot of mining base. All right, where are you? You know what you might need? You need a missile. Oh, look how many colors. It's a very, very festive. Well, there you go. All
Breath, Rook. Hold it off.
right, guys, take a deep breath.
Hit the showers. Celebrate. And I'll see you when you're ready for the
Wait, that was it? That was it? Okay. I mean, okay. I knew that. I knew that. I totally planned for that. Look, I got 14 rewards. That's like so many more rewards than the last pile of rewards. All right. Now what's next? Well, one would probably think if I just finished number 6, be number 7. Let's try it. Contracts. Offers. Mercenary. Siete. All right, 227. Is this the one with the hammerhead? Strength and diversity. Well, we're going to blow them all up anyway. Sharing. Tracking. Let's go. I think the last one is the... Is that the Polaris? I think the last one's the Polaris. All right. Going to the Hurston Weapons Testing Site to cause problems. Oh. What's going on here? Whoa. Oh. Crazy. It was on auto. That was so weird. Oh no. There we go. Stop right there. That's what I want. I was like just about to fire, and all of a sudden I'm like, well, I'm going very fast now. Zoom! Zoom! All right.
Hostiles spotted. Give them what you got.
Like what? My lunch money? What if I don't want to give him my lunch money? All right, let's start off with a couple of missiles. Oh, wrong button. There we go. 2 missiles. And we're gonna throw them at this guy. There we go. There we go. Oh, there's Baddie. Baddie up here. Baddie up here. Get him. In about half an hour, I'm going to be there, and oh, he's in trouble then. Yeah, there we go. Your face is under attack by gingivitis. Haha. Whoa, oh, careful. Careful. Wait, was that? No way. That wasn't 7. That was 7? What are they even talking about? That's crazy. Okay. Well, I mean, that's 16 rewards. All right. Well, let's see about the next one. I'm gonna set my spawn at Everest and repair before the 8th. Sounds reasonable. I think I will do the same thing. I'll grab it, but yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. Number 8, patience is virtue. Okay, balance your squadron properly. You should be able to come out on top. Just don't expect it to be a quick fight. Ships this big, don't go down quickly. That's what she said. All right, grabbed, shared, tracked, but more importantly, time to ev up. We're eving up, yo. We're eving up. Where am I? What's going on? How do I play this game? Number 1, what is a game? Get in there. Get all up in there. Get all up in there. There we go. Everest Harbor. Oh, that's right. It's not ever me, it's ever us. So remember that. Remember that, guys. Ever us. Oh, come on. Don't be that way. Don't be that way. Oh, bro. Okay, fine. Fine. Finesies. I'll just point at... You're on the other side. Oh, that makes it even more annoying. How bothersome. Okay. Well, let's get around the moon, I suppose. Disrespectful. Moon being in the way. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. Never mind. Hold on. That's what I want. I want Horston. I want Everest. Give me Everest. Boop. Meow. Look at us. We're so fast. We're nimble, folks. We're nimbly pimbly. Bajonk.
Drive deactivated.
Okay. There we go. Everest.
Quantum drive activated.
Wajum.
Drive deactivated.
Wajum. Oh, night night. Oh, sleepy time. We're good. Oh man, that really torques my imbalance. Clunk, 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 clunk. That's what I'm hearing. A lot of clunk, 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 clunk. All right, what do we got? Up here, I got it. On the other side of the donut? Oh, nope, not even on the donut. Nice. Am I an SCM? Where's my counter thingy? There it is. I am an SCM. Good, good, good. We're just gonna go land over here. Do-do-do, do-do-do.
Landing gear deployed.
I love all the spare ships because of the overlapping hangar thing again. Man, that thing will never get rid of it. We're always just gonna have overlapping hangars forever and ever. Dude, this ship is pretty bomb. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I am absolutely loving it. Ooh, there we go. That's a price. That's a cost. What do you mean no service required? Dude, I've been flying around. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm at 0% on both, and you're saying I don't need any? You're crazy. You are crazy, buddy. Hold on. Let's try that one more time, because that doesn't seem right. Landing? There we go. That's what I was expecting. There we go. Yeah, fix that torque imbalance. Otherwise you'll torque my imbalance, and you don't want that. You don't want that. All right, now we got that. Everybody out. I think I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to go do the thing involving binding here. Look at those fine steps. Flight of the Navigator is alive and well. We just need Paul Rubens to be the AI for this ship, and that would have been perfect. But of course, that is not a distinct possibility anymore. Rest in peace, Paul. God, look at this. Look at these guns. They're so good. They're so good, guys. These are good guns. Good guns. Good guns. Gagoons. Gugas. Gigoons. Good guns. All right. Come on. There we go. I'm going to trust. We're doing a little exercise here. We're going to trust that if I go upstairs and deal, that it'll either auto put it away or it'll just be there. But in either case, it will not be considered unknown. And if it is, I got other ships. What's up, Burrito Bar? I am a little thirsty since we couldn't get anything other than booze while I was at Defense Con. So let's drink up. Drink up, my friend. What's a little tasty beverage amongst pals? And yeet. Oh, womp womp. Okay, you. Over here. We're learning. We're learning. We're going to drink over here. Pop that in here. Boom. What? I didn't say drop it, pal. I said put it in here. There you go. That's what I'm saying. Alt H. My helmet back on. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, that's Habs. We want Med Clinic. Ah, there you are. Set our regen point. Yeah, we'll put it right here because we don't need to fly all the way back to, or wake up back in New Babbage right now. All right. All right, I'm going to take a very brief little nature break. You guys don't go far. When I get back, we will continue blowing stuff up and making bad ideas. So, yeah, there's that. Be right back.
Hey. How's it going? Hey. Everything good? Separate systems just to have the price fall out. Talk about taking one sideways. Hey there.
All right. Turned. Let's go. This way? This way. Let's see what we can find. In that glorious ship of mine. Nobody, have you done all the things you need done did? I'm betting you did. I'm betting. Everybody on board the fun train. I know they've added some neat functional capabilities for the transit stuff once it comes out. The main one for me, though, dude, I just want to be able to have my frickin' hanger on the top. Having to scroll to the bottom every single time. Woof. Woof, I says. Into my magic seat. Close, please. Thank you, please. Have a good day, please. All right. Let's cook a loo. Everybody up. Everybody up. We're gonna take off. We're going to the sky. Doobity die. Boosh. All right. We did the thing. Let's see. Where are you? You are out there, hey? You're a distant arrow.
Shield system inactive.
Yeah, the shield system is inactive because that ain't how I can get where I need to go. Where's my yellow thingy? Oh, there it is. Or are you through the planet? I think you're through the planet. Okay, I got you. I got you. Step 1, Hurston.
Activated.
Okay.
Deactivated.
Oh, where are you now? Oh, you're at L5, huh? Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's get her going. Let's see, where is... Where is? Come on, bro. Sorry, I'm looking for... Ah, there we go. Orbital markers. Our friends. Everybody loves a good orbital marker.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
There we go. Now I can get around. Wait, right? Is that the right way? Oh, it's really more over there. Okay. Well, we can go around that way. There we go. Okay, let's go over and see what we can do. See what we can do. Oh yeah, how's my income coming? Hey, look at that, $500,000. Well, the rule is continuing. Well, past continuing, because I doubled my income. I went from 60 to 120 last time, and now I'm gone from 120 to 500 or so. We're definitely going up at an increased rate, at a heightened speed. All right, let's go.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
This is a pretty area. I feel I'm in the right place. All right. How many we got? How many we got? The answer is so many. I know that, but...
Hostiles inbound. Line them up.
Okay. Well, as soon as I see him. There we go. Okay, here we go. Let's see how we do. At a 5. Oh, you look faster. Yep, you're coming in. Oh. I got you.
Shields under attack.
We gotta pop these guys fast. Ooh, Corsair, hey? Got it. Oof, I can hear it. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Yep, get it back, get it back, get it back. Okay. I think what we're gonna need to do, a little more savvy here. Can't just point and shoot anymore. I actually have to use all the stuff we got to our advantage. All right, who's coming first? You. Oh. You. There we go. Oh, I see. That's a frickin'... What's it called? No wonder I was getting hurt. That would explain that. I guess the last one was the one with the hammerhead. I was like, how come we haven't gotten to the one with the hammerhead? Remember how the bug was? You don't get the hammerhead? It was the last one. The one where you didn't see the hammerhead. All right, so then there was this guy, huh? Okay, let's get in there. And let's double up the missiles up here. Oh, you're over there. I got you now. Get around all this stuff. There we go. Wonderful. Please get going. Thank you. Assigned to me. Okay.
Shields under attack. Check fire.
Oop. Careful. Careful. There we go. Oop. Yeah, let's break off a little bit. More missiles.
Shields under attack.
Can we do it? Is it achievable? what is achievable. Getting barraged.
Engines.
Whoop. Oh no, they got my engines. Woo! Eject, eject! Eject! Ah! Blacked out. I'll bring something bigger. Yeah, I did hear that the engines on this thing were pretty sensitive. They were not kidding. Well, 2 can play this Polaris game. Once we load. Two can play this game. Actually, a lot of people can play this game. That's the point, is it's a multiplayer game. There we go. We're all nice and awake. What an adventure. I could submit a refuel request. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get going. Oh no, my drinks.
Just a friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just buy the more convenient self-check-in terminals and start your treatment now.
All right, so here's what I'm thinking. Since we had a little problem there, a prob, I'm gonna take my bad idea ship with me.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I mean, only fair, right? Polaris v Polaris,
Has been moved to our storage facility.
plus little fighter. You're the delivered one, you're the stored one. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again.
Oh boy. Oh, 6 kilometers. Oh, you got beated up too, huh? Got it. Oh, that's the wrong hangar. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to docking port. Docking port 1, the docking porting. There we go. There we go. Welcome aboard. Beep boop. Boop beep. Sir, I said beep boop. Okay, no beep boop there. I sent free Robux, please respond. Well, that deserves an F12 if I ever heard of one. There we go. Get the heck out of here. Flip the switch.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
Yes, welcome to Robert Space, your mom's. Ha ha ha. Really, only one cooler? I guess you only need one cooler, but still, one cooler. Dang. Dang. I had no idea. Let's see. Well, we don't need to be fast. So what I'm thinking is we'll take some of that off. Put one into shield, and then put one into here. One more. We're going to be a little brazen. Give you guys more gun. More gun, good. Good for more gun. Okay.
Engines are on.
Yes, disengage those dang clamps. Them clip clamps. Climpity clampities. There we go. We're out of here now, Chief. Let's go. Let's go. All right, do we have... Did we lose the mission because we lost, or do we have it and we just go back? Let's take a look. Contracts. Accepted 1. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought if you lost it, you lost it. Let's go Merc. Once you go Merc, you never, I don't know, Merc other Merkings, Merkily? Come on, Slowpoke. There we go. That's what I want. Accept, share, track. All right. Yar matey. Yo ho ho and a bottle of bad ideas.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on.
Ain't it though?
Quantum drive is now
All right.
Quantum drive is now off.
Shields are shielding. Got it. You got booted out of the ship? Wait, what?
We can start the lesson. Stand by.
No way. Were you running around when I was jumping?
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
My God, it takes like 20 minutes. Yep, sure enough. Okay. On our way.
Radar contact.
Oh, you're only 300 something away. We'll be back eventually. Okay, now that I'm moving. Okay, let's oh wait, am I? No, I'm in QT. Okay, good. Wait, how do I have guns if I'm in QT? Something's wrong. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm in SCM. It wasn't in QT, you liar. There we go. I'm like, come on, bro. You could totally go faster than 140 whatever. Don't be crazy. Okay. I'm on my way. Hey, at least you were like closer to one side or the other. It would suck if you had somehow fallen out midway. That would really suck. Actually, let's see if I can. I know sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Let's see if I can party marker you. That would be great. Oh, haha! Yes, party marker. So rare for that to actually work.
Quantum drive is now
Hey!
drive is now off.
Here, I'll sideways myself, give you a spot to hop in. How broke is 4.8? So far, quasi broke. I know some people have had some really bad experiences. Mine haven't been too bad. The biggest ones I've had are the accepting missions bug, where you can only accept one mission at a time. Let's see what else. The classic nav thing where, you know, you keep trying to click it and it won't accept your destination. but combat-wise and such, hasn't been too bad. Had 6 FPS in Area 18. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, there have definitely been some notchier than normal points, but nothing too bad for me. There we go. All right, should be able to load on in there. Yep, that be her. Look at her coming in. Look at that little dot. Of all the places they chose to make DefenseCon Area 18, well, hey man, at least they're giving Area 18 some purpose. Yeah, I have a feeling Area 18 was specifically chosen because of the Odin, because we don't really have a big holographic, or how to put it, like a lock stand like that elsewhere that would make sense for holographics. Because like you could do, as an example, gosh, what was it called? Tressler. You could do Tressler and just put it down in like the security area down below, but it'd be really weird to see a hologram docked per se. Stuff like that. So I think that's probably, I'm guessing, why they picked it as more aesthetic, but I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's get back over there. Whee! Oh, she drugged me. I just noticed that. All right, lined up. Requantuming. Boop. Everybody sitting? As people are saying, for sure it's gonna be polished before Squadron releases. Which it? Are you talking about the Odin? Yeah, I think you're sitting. I see less wiggles. For sure it's gonna be Squadron 42. I think we'll get a release, but I don't know about how the polish. You're sitting. Cool.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Were you saying that you don't expect Squadron to be polished, or sorry, that I didn't catch that one as well. Target acquired. Cam. No power. What do you mean no power? Sure enough, turned off the shields. What the heck? Oh, because of what? What the hell?
Engines are off. Engines are on.
Why can't I?
Weapons system is off.
That'll turn that on. Okay, we're gonna turn it off and on.
Engines are off. Engines are on.
Come on, buddy. Wake up. It's gonna get really rough here if you don't.
Weapons system is on.
Oh, well, remember how you were asking about issues? Well, we got some. Yeah, look at that. Like, guns are locked. Like, I can't control them anymore at all. Life support's off. Try. What the heck? Well, try switching to nav and back to. Ah, that's a good point. Let's try that. There we go. God, that was insane. Damaged, you say? Who would have thought? All right, now where is every... Whoa, and somehow the landing gear came down. That was great. All right, well, at least it's back on. Sheesh. Okay, let's find actual things to target. 'Cause that was freaking awkward as hell. They were saying, ironically, that Star Citizen is going to be polished before the release of Squadron 42, so players from Squadron can get great experience in the persistent universe. That's interesting. I don't know if I would agree with that, but that's a take. Oh, I see. You're going after... Okay. I got you now.
Shields damaged.
Well, I know shields are damaged. Ugh. Come on, you.
Enemy down.
Oh, one of them down. Yeah, you keep blowing that guy up. My take is that our grandchildren may see Star Citizen in polished state. If I was going to do a take, I'd probably say that we'll probably see it released, like, I feel comfortable within 5 years, but I'd probably guess within 2 to 3.
Shields damaged.
Get him! Get him! Keep on popping. I think the game is too far away for a release date. Oh, I agree. It's still pretty far away for a release date, but my belief is that it'll probably be at a point that we would consider polished enough in between about 3 to 5 years. Because really the only thing stopping it from being polished right now is we just need to get all the features in. After that, that's when you can start shifting towards a beta and polish phase. And the pace we've been actually getting all the features in has been crazy since we got persistent, or not persistent. Persistence did help, but the server meshing. Like you'll notice basically in the last year and a half, we've gotten more features actually integrated than we had in about the 3 to 5 years before it. It's crazy. Because so much of it was dependent on getting that done. Get him! Get him! And that's fair. I mean, we're talking about speculation. It's all guesses. Basically, we won't know until we get there anyways, but it's fun to speculate, you know?
Shields damaged.
Shields are damaged emotionally. Oh, we got someone in our butt. Ugh. Get him. Get him. So slow. Oh, there's someone. Come on, you. Oh, there we go. I know the shields are damaged, buddy. Nice. All right. 2 more arrows. Let's see which the first one I see. I like the vibe the game gives and how it looks right now, but everything else is so unstable. Yeah, it's going to be unstable for at least a couple more years. One of the catches with software development, especially when you're talking about a live service game, is until all the core features are in, you can't really focus on stabilizing the rest of it. It's an impossible thing to kind of chase, because what'll happen is if you spend too much time on stabilizing before all the features are in, the moment the next feature comes in, you're basically back at scratch. You gotta basically chase trying to stabilize it all over again. And it becomes this this slow, drawn out, really lengthy process. And the double whammy is if you actually do try to pre-optimize, if you try optimizing when each feature comes in, it costs more every time you change a new feature because it's so deeply baked in with that work. Knowing them, they're going to be adding and adding. Oh, absolutely. We've got so many more features that are part of the 1.0. They will definitely be adding for a long time. Like, we still got Genesis, we got the social engines, we've got bounty hunting, we haven't even touched science work, exploration. Like, there's so many feature sets that still have to come in. Like base building, like there's so much in there. Let's see if I can get you around to the booty. Almost. Almost. There you go. There we go. Keep on keeping on. I don't know when they're going to be like, yeah, that's enough to optimize it. Well, basically, that's not going to happen until all the core stuff is in. So if you look at Roadmap Roundup, they have a listing of all the things that are needed for 1.0, and you can kind of use that as a baseline checklist. There will be more, that's just like all the heavy features, the big features, but there are a lot more other features that are kind of needed for them to get there. But it'll at least give you kind of a context. There we go, 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Shields damaged.
Buddy. Trying to figure out which one's the freaking target for this guy. Oh, there it is. Okay, I think we're good. Right about there. I'm not too close. I'm just close enough, buddy. Oh, too high. Oh, I did catch it, though. That's nice. Caught some hands. All right, out of missiles, but we got something. This is going to be an expensive mission, but it's going to be worth it just to have it done. Get me a look at the belly. Got it. Oh, I think it can't move. Oh, no, it can move. Okay, it is just slow. Poke, poke, poke. Dude, them shields, though. Dude, look at that. Look, it's so torn up in there. Come on, buddy. Oh my god. Want to ask you something you probably know. Did packages cost less before? You talking about game packages? Yeah, when I bought mine, which was like around Christmas 2022, I'm trying to remember, I think, so I got the cheapest one there was. It was on sale for $45, but I think regular price it was $65. And that was the Aurora LN, which isn't even an option anymore. That was like the cheapest one they had at the time. I don't know what they are currently, but just that'd give you an idea for at least like the cheapest one. So I wanted to come and play, but I did not want to spend a lot. Oh, you think so? Is this top? Okay, let me swap over to the... You're right. I think you're right. I think you're right. I'm surprised he hasn't popped the hanger yet. There we go. No, I came in about 3.5 years ago, roughly. Sounds about right. Basically like Luminalia. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, I came in during Luminalia 317. Had a great time. About the same. Got it. I will say, though, if you're talking about differences, I did get the, I think it was like $25-50 at the time. I did get the Squadron 42 add-on at the time, which now isn't available because, of course, they're getting close to releasing it. But yeah, I was like, I don't know, should I get it? I was like, well, I know I'm going to probably play it. I picked it up. Very glad I did at this point, but yeah, at that point, Oh God, yeah, that belly is popping. There was way back when. So originally, if you were a Kickstarter, I think it came with it. If you hit a certain threshold with Concierge at a certain point, it was like 2020, 2021, according to the site. You got a free copy if you got a certain point there. And then you could later on, up to, I think like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, you could also get it as an add-on when you bought the game. But then, like I was saying, about a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago, they pulled it off as they were prepping for Squadron 42 to go live. Because at this point now, it would just be a reset. I'm going to say this is the part I believe is why they probably did it. It's a very easy resale tactic. Because if you're going to have a $60 to $70 game and you could just buy a bunch of copies for $20, that's a great way to make a little extra cash. Come on, buddy. I'll pull back a little bit. We don't need to go with him. Start with 323. Nice.
You are an official graduate of Gilly's famous combat pilot.
Hey.
And I couldn't be prouder. You now have the skills to not only protect yourself in a dangerous burst, but you may have the makings of a truly exceptional merc. I wish you luck, and hope we'll meet again next time.
Determination.
Your piloting know-how. This is Flight Instructor Gilly, signing off.
Nice. Yeah, that makes sense, nobody, because that thing is like right here in the butt, right? On the underside. That's awesome. Yay. Good for us. Good for us. Do you want to run some more Foxwell? I'm trying to get up enough that I can get the protect missions so I can unlock some of the blueprints. There's Stanton protection missions, right? I swear there was, at least in 3 or 4, 6, 4, 7. But I have not seen one drop. Either way, I'm definitely going back to Everest because woof. This thing is I mean, it's not as bad as that one, but it definitely needs some love. Look at that. 3/4 mil. You're gonna go hang with Brit? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. I'll take us to Everest at the very least. Have a great stream. Thank you. It was fun running with you. All right, let's get over here. No, maps. We're going to maps. All right. Everest. Hariboor. Haribo. Yeah, 323 was, if I remember, that was like one of the last ones before 4, right? That was like not this last Christmas, but the Christmas before, if I recall. Or it would have been a little earlier because Christmas was when they went to 4, but like not by much. Oh, slow boy. Come on. I want to see what the cost is to fix this guy. I don't know if I will right now, but I'm curious. Man, that's a crazy time to come in. I had a similar thing. So you came in just before 4, which, man, that's a rough visual. You come in and it's, relatively speaking, probably super stable, and then it goes bonkers because of 4.0 and all the, you know, the new baseline tech. I had the same thing happen to me because when I came in 317, it had been on 317 for almost 9 months. It was the longest time at that point between patches. And the funny thing is, the reason it took so long was they were finalizing persistence. Before that, anytime you were playing, you would log in and everything was new. Any missions you didn't earn anything that was permanent. Any ships you bought, you didn't get anything with the ships because there was no persistence. Nothing was saved between times you logged in. But everything else was, relatively speaking, pretty darn stable. A lot of people were having fun with like Jump Town and stuff like that. Because it was basically kind of, in a sense, a little arcadey. You didn't have anything you had to like strive for because it was all going to go away the next time you logged in. But 318, they introduced persistence, and that thing was also the first time they had to deal with a lot of the network chokes for the database work. And I couldn't play basically for the better part of like 3 months. Because there was this bug where if you had enough ships, it took too long when you started to get all the ships loaded, and that was the only time it happened. And so because of that, if you failed on that load, you're basically SOL. You didn't have any ships. You had a corrupted hangar. And so I was stuck on Orison. I couldn't go anywhere. I couldn't even, I didn't have a backpack full of stuff because I had no money, no equipment. It sucked. I was like, man, did I pick a good game to back here? I don't know, man. This seems a little messed up. But then by 319, they had patched most of the core bugs that caused it, and it got way better after that. But man, I was like, what did I sign up for here? So you want me to say before 318, whenever you played, you didn't have any progress? Correct. That is correct. Yep. Progress basically came in 318. So it's relative to the entirety of the game, the persistence layer is still relatively new. It's like about as long as I've been playing. Yep, because persistence is secondary to performance when you're first trying to get a game off the ground. So yeah, you just basically, you can come in, you can play, you can only play with up to like 100 people on the server. It was very, very small servers. And yeah, it was fun, but yeah, it was a very short-term type game. Once you were done, you logged out, everything started all over. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, I'll do a little rotatio. Come on. Nope. Maybe I was the right direction last time. Dang it. Keep rotating. Keep rotating. Keep rotating. Come on, green. Gotta be, yeah, there we go. Right there. Right there. Green. Green. Okay, little up. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm going the other way. There we go. Right there. Perfect. Da-da-dee, da-da-dee. And if somewhere server error happened, all the servers are kind of dead at the same time. Yeah, well, there wasn't in all the servers. Basically, if there was a server error, that killed the whole server because each one was just an individual server. They didn't have the hybrid or the hybrid layer, which is now, God, what do they call it now? Or actually, I think that's the official now name, but it was called the, God, what was it called before? But anyways, yeah, basically the persistence connection didn't exist at the time. And yeah, it was rough. It was rough times, let me tell you. It was a good time to practice though, because there wasn't much else you could do. But now we got persistence and we've got long-term gameplay. It's kind of nice. Like the amount of stuff that we've already seen happen is great, but I mean, we still got so much more to go. There's so much more before we can consider this a shippable product. But I think that's the thing I'm really kind of liking about it is I've been watching the momentum and it just keeps going up. I mean, I know a lot of people don't think of it as getting faster, getting better, but having watched a lot of these types of games being worked on previously, like this feels like we hit that threshold, and I'm all for it. Give me more momentum. Bring it. All right, right about here. So 318 was 3 years ago. Before that, 9 years. What could you do? Well, for the first year and a half, you could talk about the game. I believe that was roughly it. Then for about a year or so, you could log into your hangar and see your ship. You couldn't do much with it. You could interact with it a little bit. Then 1.0 was, gosh, what was that? 2015, 2016, something like that. There's a whole, if you go to the wiki page, the Star Citizen wiki, they've got all the history kind of chunked out. But yeah, after 1.0, that was when you first could even get into the game. But even that is nothing compared to what we have now, because it was basically you could fly around in a ship, which was a big deal compared to what they had. But compared to what we've got now, it's dude, that's nothing. That's a nothing burger. All right, let's get down a little further. More. Oh, there we go. I saw you. I saw it. There we go. I think that's close enough. Come on. Oh, is it not? I don't think I have it locked on there.
Takeoff initiated.
Oh. Hey man, if you're gonna impound me, that's rude. That is rude as heck. Rude as heck. Look, I'm trying to put my ship away, and what do? You take away my place to dock? There you go. That makes sense. Yeah. 78 years ago you could get it. That makes total sense to me. Yeah, because at that point it's a complete, faith thing. It's boy, I hope this works. Yeah, any of these types of early backer type games, the earlier you get in, the cheaper it is, but also the more risk you're putting on, because who knows if it turns into anything. Yeah, I bet at the Kickstarter, I would guess probably somewhere between the 15 to 40 level, you probably had something you could play at that point. Yeah, by the time I admit I was looking at it when it first came out, but I was I don't know how this is going to turn out. I couldn't risk it. But by the time I got on, it was a pretty safe bet. It was pretty confident that it was going to turn into something. I mean, hell, I've already gotten more mileage out of this game than I've gotten out of most games I've played. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see. Where is the entrance on this side? Damn you, dim lights. It would be this one. Yeah, it is that one. Okay, there it is. I see it. I could just drop it because I'm not gonna really worry too much about it, but it is kind of fun to just put it away. The way the Lord intended. All right, I think that's close enough. Oh, the party, it's been dissipated. Oh, hey, we're actually almost there. Why not then? Oh, oh. Oh, right there. A little more, a little more. Come on, there we go. Oh, no. Oh, bonk. Yeah, that's the one thing about backing in this way. It's really hard to kind of tell where what begins and ends. Yeah. Here, right about there. How's the... Yeah, that looks all lined up. Let's, come on, do your autopilot. Ya punk? This is why I can't have nice things. There we go. I don't want landing gear deployed. I want you to just land, ya bugger. I thought it was holding N for autopilot. Did they change it? Yo, group. Okay. Yeah, it looks all lined up. This one might be glitched. Because usually by now I can autopilot or have it plug in, but it is not playing nice. Unless... Okay, that's back and forth. That's also back and forth, which does not help. What's the part I'm missing here, buddy? Auto dock. Yeah, hold N. I'm holding N, buddy. As we can see, it ain't docking auto like. All I'm doing is getting landing gear. That's why I can't have nice things. Yeah, we may just drop this guy. I don't need him. Come on. Yeah. Because, yeah, that's a pretty close to, like, connected dock, but it ain't docking. What if I just smoosh it like that? This always kind of gets me. This is something that just sometimes hits or miss. There we go. Kiss it. Kiss it. Make it better. Give it kissies. One more time. Nope. All right. Yeah, we're just going to drop it then. We gave you your shot, buddy. We're going to leave. We're leaving. We don't need you in our lives. Well, I don't want it raised per se, because I'm going to want it back. What do you think the game is going to be exclusive to its own launcher when 1.0 comes out? That one's an interesting question. I do think that, yes, it is going to require the launcher to use. However, I don't think that necessarily rules out Steam, because most MMOs are dependent on their own launcher. Like, you got Final Fantasy 14, you got WoW, you've got Star Wars The Old Republic. Like, pretty much all of them are pretty much bound to their own launcher. And I don't think that this one's going to be an exception, especially since the main reason they did the launcher is so that... Oh, whew, God, the shadow up above was making me nervous. Especially since that's also how they're going to be doing Squadron 42. That was kind of the reason that they've got this schmancy launcher, is all their stuff can go in one thing. But it wouldn't surprise me if it shows up in Steam. I don't know if I'd expect it right away, but it wouldn't surprise me if it shows up there. The one I'm curious about more specifically is, what's that thing called? Squadron 42. Whether that one will have a standalone or not, because I could see that one totally doing a standalone, or being in Steam on launch. Being as it's a single player game, it'll widen out the user base. It'd be all positives. I don't see any negatives, but that's really more of a logistics plan for them than anything I can guess. But I would if I was in their boat. Damn it, this is the one thing. No, it is this way. Damn it. Come on, chunky slow boy. There we go. There we go. Oh, that side's already taken by a Perseus. Don't think it'll become part of Steam. Yeah, I don't really think Star Citizen would. But I could see Squadron. I don't necessarily think it will, but I could see it. That one's, if any of them were going to do it, Squadron would be the one to do it. I think that's the one I'd watch more than anything. It doesn't seem to be kind of their plan currently, though. But admittedly, right now they're all in development, so what we're seeing isn't necessarily what their plan is. What we're seeing right now is what their development setup is. All right, let's just get out of here. If anybody want a free Polaris, you're welcome to rent it. Rent it for freezies. Oh, actually, we'll go out this way. Going down. All the way. All the way. Especially because of reviews and right now with Steam showing PC specs and frame rates in the future. Well, I definitely don't think they would be doing it now because they're still in development. The frame rate thing won't be as much of an issue once it's actually live, because at that point they will have finished their optimization of frame rates. Like right now, they've barely even touched the optimization stuff. Right now, we're just in functional phase. So I don't expect what we see now is going to be what we see when it's actually done. Like, hell, we haven't even finished the transition over to Vulkan yet. Like we've got almost all of it plugged in, but we've still got both libraries in there. I think the good litmus test, if you want to look at when frame rates are going to get better, first you got to wait until you start hearing more news about Vulkan being the sole engine instead of the one of the two, the preferred engine. Because a lot of that optimization isn't going to happen until the whole thing's moved over. Because otherwise you just end up coding it twice. Kind of going back to the whole optimizing before the features are done. It's like ridiculous for me. People in chat with 4090s, 5090s saying that this GPUs are decent for this game. Well, the funny thing is, the game as it stands, a lot of it's still done on the CPU. So a fancy GPU won't help as much as a lot of people are going to expect. Because most of the code originally is done on, all the algorithms are primarily done on the CPU, and then they're ported into the GPU code base. So right now, a lot of this is still kind of CPU bound. It's less now than it was like when I started, because back then it was like all done on the CPU. It was all done on the main thread. But they've started moving some of that stuff out when they brought in Vulkan. What was it, like last year? So some of that's starting to get moved over, but like it's like a step. We've got a long ways to go before we're even to the point where I would consider this a optimized, well, not even optimized, a completed graphics engine, let alone an optimized one. So yeah, I don't put too much credence when people are trying to compare graphics cards right now. Everything's going to be rough. You will get a better experience with a 5090 or 4090, but that's primarily just due to the fact that you have more space and more speed to do what parts are on the graphics side or on the actual card. But after that, then it comes down to two things. One, how much RAM you have on your computer. And then two, what the processing capabilities are of your CPU. Like if you want a good experience, I'd probably say like a 57 or 5070 if you're talking NVIDIA, because that's the side I know better. And like a 3950, you're gonna see much better experiences than say a 5090 with like an i5 or an i7. Like the CPU is just as much a bottleneck in a lot of parts right now as the card itself, the graphics card. Yep. So Ryzen 9 7950 and a 4070. Hell yeah, 64. That's somewhat close to mine. I have a 5080, but most of the other stuff on there is pretty close to mine. I'm at a 7850 X3D, 64 gigs. Yeah, 6,000 MT. But yeah, don't expect like real optimizations probably for at least a couple of years, I would imagine. I mean, hey, if they happen sooner, super cool. I'm down. Like, I don't know what their overall plans are, but like the optimizations, for example, a lot of the stuff we got from Vulcan, that came from Squadron 42. And I expect a lot of the optimizations that we're going to be getting are also going to be coming from Squadron 42. So I don't expect much until we see Squadron 42 out the door in terms of graphics benefits. But I know every little bit here and there they're pulling over, primarily because there's also like walls or like bottlenecks that they're running into in terms of this is stuff that we have to put in just to be able to add the new features that we're trying to do. So it's like they're not trying to necessarily bring over the graphics work because they're like, hey, we're ready to optimize. It's we got to bring the graphics work, or otherwise we have to kind of reinvent the wheel for some of the features that we've built in Squadron 42 that we're now planning to pull over at this point. Working with software is very fun and also very complex. The organizational structure on it sometimes can feel like a pile of pieces of paper where it's like, okay, I'm going to pull this piece out. It's like, oh, nope, that's not the one ready. You got to take the one on the top of the stack. Well, I can't do the top of the stack because that thing is connected to this other thing about 4 pieces of paper down. It's like, gosh, what is that? Barrel of Monkeys. You ever play Barrel of Monkeys? It's kind of like that. Am I a dev myself? Yep. 30 years of development, 15 in AAA. That's, I mean, I haven't been in AAA for like, gosh, about 5 years at this point because I like being employed. I went back to the boring old corpo enterprise world. But yes, I've been a developer for quite a while. Long ass time. Let's see. What do I want to bring? Actually, I guess what I wanted. Oh, and also I just noticed what time it is. We probably have enough time for maybe like 1 or 2 more things. Let's see. Let's see what's available. For which games can I put? That's fair. That's fair. Most of the stuff I will tell you was early stuff, so I was kind of weak sauce in terms of what I did. Like I started off in community stuff, so it was a lot of the website stuff. Then I started transitioning into like the connective tissue. If you want to blame me for one, I didn't work on the actual game itself, but I worked on a lot of the network connectivity between like the online parts and the game. And it's one that I know a lot of people are not a fan of. Halo 4. I worked on Halo Waypoint. Specifically, I also worked on a lot of the Spartan data stuff because we wanted to bring that over because that was a big part of the Bungie site. So Bungie, you're able to see like your Halo or your Spartan history. Your God, what do they call it? Your war record. And that was something we wanted to make sure was in there. So that was a big part of what I worked on. I worked on a lot of authentication. I worked on some of the admin tools for Halo 4, stuff like that. Thankfully, never played Halo. I really loved 1, 2, 3, 4, Reach. I actually did. Yeah, I did like 4. Did not care for 5. Have yet to really play 6, mostly because of the 5 thing. And ODST. The funny thing is, ODST might be my favorite. I felt like the story was the best. But 1 through 3, I feel like they're kind of quintessential. They're really great. Wasn't that popular here in Europe? I've heard that. Let's see. What else? I did a lot of stuff for the Xbox 360 launch back in the day. So stuff I was tied to because I was part of a shared resource. I didn't work for any of the studios. I worked for a resource that worked for a lot of the studios there. I worked on Cameo, Perfect Dark, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Gears of War 1, 2, and 3. Viva Pinata. What else? Zoo Tycoon, which I used to like calling Zooty-Coon. What else in that era? Jeez, there were lots of little games. Oh, Too Human, which no one's ever heard of. Little bit involved with Jade Dragon. The tail end of Xbox was right when I started. We're talking like a couple of months. So I had a little bit to do with Conker's Bad Fur Day, Mech Warrior 3 on the Xbox, Crimson Skies. On 7th gen? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I mean, mostly on the Xbox side, on that side. Then I worked for 343 for, 3 years. Then I worked at Glue Mobile, which was a mobile company, mobile games. then worked on the HoloLens, then worked at Turn 10 on Forza, and then went back into Corpo. Told myself I would never work for a game studio again. Then worked for a game studio for about a year and a half, and then that one folded during the pandemic. And then I went back to Corpo and said I'll never work for games again. So, you know, obviously I ate my words. But, you know, it is what it is. I'd probably say out of all those though, the ones I probably enjoyed the most were Microsoft Game Studios. That was the shared one I worked at. That was a lot of fun. I liked the people there. Parts of working at 343, and then Glue Star, which was the studio I worked for. That was probably like my favorite, most chill place I worked at. Like we'd have Smash Brothers tourneys over lunch. We would, you know, like when the Switch came out, everyone ran out to get one. We were all playing like crazy. Like that was probably my fave, like just chilling experience. Even though it was a lot of people will probably be like, yeah, it was a mobile company. Yeah, but it was a fun mobile company. That was a good time. Still looking for work? No, you're not going to get me go to do ground troops. Stand up to aggressors. Well, I could stand up to them. With some guns. Do I have any orange protects, man? I want orange protects. That's what I want. That's all I want. That's all I want for Christmas. Let's see. Yellow. Ugh. Well, here's something I've been having problems with is the consistency of scrolling. So I think we're losing focus on this thing. So sometimes it'll work and then sometimes it won't. It's a little annoying. You know what? Let's do this guy. This orange handle the thing. Yeah, let's see what that one's all about. This might be the last one. We will see. We will see how time works. A lot of experience. Yep. Like I said, 30 years in the industry, 15 or so in AAA. Yeah, it's a career. I mean, the other thing is like development as a whole has just gotten super duper rough. It is locate and destroy. I knew it. It's not as easy. Well, easy is the wrong word. It's not like it was ever easy to work in the industry, but it's definitely not as an enjoyable experience anymore. It's become very competitive and very results oriented, results driven, which don't get me wrong, almost any company is results driven, but at least, you know, there's usually like some sort of like, I don't know, like how to put it, like some sort of like a tie to the people that you work with and makes it, you know, bearable or pleasant, you know, but it feels like the industry has kind of lost that. It's become very grindy and it's kind of a bummer. I guess I could F8. Hey, you know what? Why not? We'll F8C. Why not? We're going to do that. Been surprised how Crimson Desert devs are fixing game really efficiently. Yeah, oh, I mean, once you get past the launch, unless you're immediately being pushed into another game, like that's basically the next year and a half. Is they're just going to be living on fixes. Like that's how you know, a good live service game works. Is once it ships, like you're basically in support and expansion for like the next year and a half. That's when you start, like you may have like a small tiger team. That's a term for like a cross-discipline team. So you might have like a dev or two, an artist or two, like one PM or so. What? Whoa. That was crazy. So yeah, might have one tiger team that's responsible for dealing with all that stuff. To work on a new game, like a new version, like Crimson Desert 2 or whatever. But beyond that, most everyone else will be working on the live service game. And also what helps is by the time you launch a game like that, you'll actually have a live service team, which is separate from your internal dev team. So they're there to kind of build the quick responses, like the quick hot fixes and the patches. While the rest of the devs are working on kind of like the long-term quality fixes or new feature work, etc. And they kind of cross-integrate. And so that way, you're able to get quick responses on live problems while simultaneously, working on new features, new capabilities, but they're not part of the same team. They're separate groups, separate teams. And then that Tiger team will be off kind of like trying stuff out to see if like what the sequel might be, or maybe even an expansion. They probably have like an expansion Tiger team, etc. I mean, it's not live service game, but quality of update fixes they've been fixing and adding, it's impressive. Well, anytime you have a active game that has live features that can actually be interacted with while it's running, which Crimson Desert does have. It may be a single player only game, but with those extra features, it is considered a live service game because they have to actually actively work on the live capabilities of it. I'm trying to think of another good example. Oh boy, there's one I was playing not too long ago. I'm trying to think of it. Shoot, not Pragmata. I can see it in my head. Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a good example where it's single player, but they do keep track of a lot of the core capabilities. And then, of course, they added the ability for your single player to become temporarily co-op, which love that. Thought that was a great idea. But yeah, anytime you have anything that is actively interacted with online, it is considered a live service game, even if it's just a single player game. Whee! The best test, try playing the game and then unplugging it from the internet. If it stops working, live services game. All right. Go. Although I suppose there's a little asterisk to that, because if it stops working because of licensing issues, that's a whole other thing. That's the modern licensing approach, which but that's a separate thing. Without the internet? Oh, nice. Very cool. Yeah, if it works without internet, I might be wrong. I'm going off of what I was told about its features. The features as described were live service, but if you can play it completely offline without having to do any sort of switch flips, yep. It's just not positioned to players as live service game. Yeah, there's always a kind of a misunderstanding for a lot of people as to what a live service game is. A lot of people will tend to consider it a live service game only if it's a multiplayer game, but live service just means that it has live connectivity. Oh, hello. Are you my friend? Let's find out. Yeah, looks clear. I thought you said it was clear. I said it looks clear. Man, this is the old school one. This is actually the find the radars and blow them up thing. Man, I haven't done that in forever.
Shields offline.
Oh, not that one.
Shields online.
There we go. This is how I can also tell that I'm playing towards the end of my my time, because oof, I'm making sillies now. Come on, buddy. Oh, there you are. Come on. Oh, thanks for the follow, Street. You're scanned, buddy. All right. Where is... This was actually the first type of mission I played when I first started playing this game, and it was the most aggravating to me because I couldn't figure out like how the pinging worked, how you could find other points of interest. It was very confusing to me. And they're like, and the video I first watched when I was learning how the game worked was like, this is the easiest one to start with. And I was like, are you kidding me? Now it's still a little confusing, but not as bad. The thing that's a little annoying is it doesn't give you any directions to where they are. And so you don't know if you're going in the right direction or not. Yeah, that one's scanned. That's the one I already found. And it doesn't tell you where the source satellite is once you start turning around. So, like, you could be lost for a while. I think that's one, right? Well, something's out there. I see something. Oh, I think that's literally just 3 suspicious dots on the star map. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Online connectivity or live connectivity? Oh, online connectivity. If you can basically pluck your internet connection. Oh, there we go. You can pluck your internet connection and it works just fine. Not counting, like, you know, Steam complaining about like a network issue or something, then yeah. Then Crimson is definitely not a live service game. You don't have to like log into any account when you first start or anything like that. Scan, nothing. Interesting. Nope, nice. I know it's Cousin you have to, but that doesn't count. That's a separate game. Just a single player game? Very cool. I've heard it's pretty good. Oh, I know exactly the one I was trying to think of. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That is a single player game, but it's a live service game because of all the actual online like connections it has. Like, if you run across someone that got killed in an area, you can pick up their contract to, you know, go wreak vengeance. The fact that there are seasonal events in the game, all that stuff. Even though it's a single player game, that's a live service game. Yeah, you're not wrong. Modern Ubisoft is a disappointment. It's a bummer because they used to be my gold star for quality. Yeah, I may just drop this one. This is exactly the problem I was having way back when. I don't even get the clouds like I used to. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, let's get something else. Hunting for something I can't find is not a great way to end my evening. Let's find something else. Here I was hoping. Hoping and dreaming and wishing. Let's see. Mercenary. Clear shipjacking group. Oh, is this oh no, this is a different one. Okay. Team patrol. Okay. Well, we could do that one. Ship under attack, yeah. I was hoping for a protect. A protect. I usually hate the protects, but that's what I need apparently. Alright. Well, let's ambush an amateur. An amateur. I'm not looking for work. You know what? Let's investigate. I haven't investigated in a little bit. Let's go investigate. Confirm their status. If they are deceased, examine the body closely. Will do. You know, I haven't done one of these in forever. This, I think, would be a fun way to end. Let's get that guy. Start getting our cop skills in. But not bad cop. Well, I mean, ACAP, but you know what I'm saying. All right, let's go.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
There we go. Now we can get around it. Perfect. This year could be great for gaming. There's some really fun stuff coming up. I actually just finished Pragmata, just before I started my massively multiplayer May thing, and it has been an absolute blast. I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. Short, but actually I've been kind of in the mood for short games lately. And why are we going this way? That's not the direction we were supposed to go. I want to go here. This one may be another bug. This is the biggest bug for me that's been annoying this patch, is the fact that It will not take me to certain mission destinations. It will, yep, rotate me away and send me over there, which I'm like, you are not helping me, sir. You are not helping me. All right, you know what? You know what, buddy, pal, chum? Played RE9, Crimson, and Mouse PI. I don't know about Mouse PI. Sounds pretty cool, though. Yeah, on Memorial Day, I'm planning to do an off, well, not an off like offline, but an off like not my standard day stream, which is next Monday. And 2 of them I'm planning to do are Inkombini and then Forza Horizon 6, because it takes place in Japan, which I think is going to be fun as hell to do. Very much looking forward to that. It should be an exciting run. Shit, what was I going to do? I was going to do a thing. That was go to Everest. Yeah, we're going back to Everest. Because what the hell, internet? Why is it sending me off into the boonies? This right here is why I can't have nice things. This right here. Mouse PI for hire. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I like the idea for sure. What else was there that's supposed to be coming out? Halo Campaign Evolved, but I mean it's just well, not just, but it's a complete remaster, or not even a remaster, a complete remake of the original Halo. I'm gonna enjoy it, but I don't expect, you know. I just went through Hurston. Another. Yep, there we go. I was like, you just sent me through. What's going on? There we go. That is officially my worst bug of today. That's hilarious. Oh man. Well, the funny thing is, that's where I was trying to go. I was trying to go to Everest. So mission accomplished. There's a reason I've been sticking to what's it called? Stock ships right now. I'm like, I'm not gonna spend money on that. No, sir. No, sir. Dude, that cracks me up so bad. Hey, but I got some money, which is good. So I've got some buffer for shenanigans and whatnot. That'll be helpful. You know what? Until I need the Polaris, I'm not even gonna claim it. So it won't get bricked. Whoever wants to play with it, go play with it. If you can find it, it's yours. Just expect at some point or another, all of a sudden you're gonna be like, wait, that thing's bricked now. What the? Well, now you'll know why. You'll know why. But yeah, I think that's, I think they just shortcutted me, so I don't have to worry about the end. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. What the? How do I leave this Hotel California? Lab. There we go. Man, gets lost in his own med center. It's crazy. Game is basically this. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, if you like black and white noir with old Mickey Mouse. Oh, I have seen that. That's right. Okay, I remember seeing that as a like the visual style. I think I saw it as just. I don't know about the gameplay, but I remember seeing it as like a preview. Was it in the Video Game Awards last year? That might be it. But yeah, what else is there? So there's Halo Campaign Evolved, which, like I said, it's more of the same. So it's not like I'm super stoked, but I am kind of looking forward to playing it, seeing how the now that they're dropping the Tiger engine that they inherited from Bungie. What does Halo look like in Unreal Engine? Kind of curious. Oh God, what was the other game? There was one in the late summer I was looking forward to. I can't remember what it is, but yeah, there's a couple of games coming up that I've been pretty excited about. But yeah, right now I'm kind of piecemealing, and there's a lot of older games that I've been kind of going through lately. Like, oh gosh, what was the, so we did Valhalla, but we'll be doing a what's it called, a poll pretty soon for the next single player game, which I think we were down to Mafia 1, Yakuza Kiwami 2, shoot, Horizon, Forbidden West, and what was the last one? I think there was one more, but I cannot recall which one it is. Ooh, look at it. Look at it go. Look at it go. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, it's that guy. He's the one making my moves. That's crazy. Yeah, look at me. Let me talk. Nom 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 nom. We'll step you a little back. You look so angry, buddy. Look at him. Just so angry. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Mafia 1 remake? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, we're planning. That's one of the options for what we'll be playing. I'm looking forward to it. We'll probably be doing the vote after Massively Multiplayer May, so probably towards the beginning of June. And we'll probably play it either in June or July. It'll be pretty good. Well, be ready for the vote, sir. We'll be doing the vote on both YouTube and on the Discord. So you could potentially get up to 2 votes, or if you just want to do YouTube, you're like, get another Discord. That's fine. 1 vote's also fine. But yeah, we'll be doing that probably at the beginning of June. It's going to be pretty fun. The vote, and then we'll figure out what we're going to play. Who knows? Who knows? We'll figure it out. Oh, but I think for now, it's time for me to wrap some things up because I got to eat food. I got a dog to take care of. I got to dread the existential terror of going to work tomorrow. You know, all the fun things in life. But yeah, for now, thanks for hanging out. If you enjoyed yourself, if you're over on YouTube, dropping a subscribe definitely helps grow the channel. Giving a thumbs up also helps trying to grow that side. If you're on Twitch, dropping a follow helps to build the channel. And if you really enjoyed yourself, subscribing helps me being able to pay for games and subscriptions and all that fun stuff. So I appreciate it. But yeah, for now, and ! Discord if you're up for wanting to join the community, up for wanting to chat about games, about pop culture, whatever, feel free to join us there. But for now, I think it's time for me to head out. Thank you everybody for hanging, and I will see you on Wednesday evening for the last day of the week of Star Citizen, and then we're hopping into Guild Wars 2 for the final week of Massively Multiplayer May. Thanks for hanging. I'll talk to you guys then. Be good. Don't be bad. I'll talk to y'all soon. Bye.
Thank you.